Hello, 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 and welcome to our one shot that is going to be going on tonight. We're currently finishing up divvying up the magical items right now. Uh, our players are going to be starting at level 10, so we're kind of working our way to get those things all figured out, and then I will get us started in our setting and kind of give you guys a clue into what's going on tonight. Um, I hope that you're excited to hang out and see what kind of shenanigans these guys can get into. It has been a lot of fun playing with them regularly for the past few weeks, almost a few months now, probably. Uh, so, yeah, we're currently normally playing, I believe it's Tomb of Annihilation. And so we've been going through and exploring the island of Chult. So this is going to be a little bit of a different setting for them. In our current campaign, I believe we're also level 4 or level 5. So jumping up to level 10 is going to be a lot of fun for everyone, I think. So once everyone's got their items all put into compendium, then we're going to get going. So please be patient. Okay, so now that we're getting ready, I'd like you guys to tell the stream about your characters, if you would please. If we could start with Akira.
Akira Nobunaga is a yet to be seen race far to the south of the Faerun landscape. He is a Kensai monk and is currently just on travels to learn more about the world that he has yet to see.
Excellent. And Omar.
Omar Jupiter is an Asimar. He is 2 levels of Tempest Domain Cleric and 8 levels of Storm Sorcerer. He is the great grandson of Zeus himself, and was kicked out of Zeus's temple when he was like 20 because of just schemes against him. He is now 55 and has spent his life just sort of using his innate magic to survive.
Okay. And it says Ryder, but I know that that's not the name that Ryder is using for this. It is dun 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 Hunter Blackstone. Please introduce
Okay.
yourself.
Uh, this is Hunter Blackstone. He is an he is a barbarian. He is an ex-soldier who, while in the heat of battle, got wounded pretty severely and lost most of his memories. And now he's not all too bright, but he searches in comfort and remembrance of the memories which he does have, trying to find peace of mind in the tavern that he works at.
Excellent. Okay. So, our story tonight starts out as all stories do for D&D. You guys are going to be starting out in a tavern and welcome yourself to the familiar surroundings of the Thirsty Cauldron. So far, the night is starting off like any other. Uh, Hunter Blackstone has arrived to work and is starting to get things prepared for the evening rush for this town. There's a population that tends to come here every night and they enjoy themselves some good food and good drink served to them by Desmond and his staff. Um, However, much to Desmond's chagrin, he notices and that Hunter has been a little bit distracted lately. He just returned from this wonderful adventure with his group of friends, and he just seems to be going on quite heavily about this adventure and the treasures that they seem to have found. So he's been a little bit distracted lately, but you know, sometimes that happens. That is where we're going to start, with you guys starting to prep, and about this time is when our other 2 compatriots of the adventuring party will come in. They normally keep the table right here at the back open for them. Hunter takes very good care of his friends, making sure that they have one of the closest seats to the bar and can get food and service very promptly. If you'd like to join us, gentlemen.
Yeah, Omar will walk in. He will wave to Desmond and then move over to his usual seat at the table.
Yep.
Akira will walk in shortly afterwards
Mm-hmm.
and walk up to the bar and have a seat.
Okay, forgoing the normal table route tonight. I like it, I like it. Uh, Desmond will kind of walk over to you. What, what you doing over here?
Just a water today, please.
Hmm, everything okay?
There's nothing wrong. Thank you for your concern.
Of course. My duty to make sure that my customers are well taken care of, especially the ones who are such close friends here. And he goes to get you a nice, just cold glass of water. Hunter, it's about this time that, like, seeing everyone kind of come in, you'd already have like 2 pints for each of you guys in your hands, and you'd be sliding into your normal seat over at the table and slamming those pints down on the table.
Oh,
What a glorious booze we have today.
oh, hello, Hunter. Is indeed.
Hello.
Is it the usual?
Oh, absolutely. The finest of the
Oh, good.
finest beer.
And Omar is going to take one of the mugs and not down it, but just start nursing at it. He's not a huge drinker, but he's a fan of just drinking with his friends.
Okay, noted.
Akira will hold his hand up and politely decline a drink. It is the end of a fast for me.
Understandable.
More for me then. And Hunter's just slamming down them drinks. He holds it well. He holds it very, very well.
Okay. And how quickly are you drinking that?
Ah, maybe a pint every 20 minutes or so. You know, he knows he's on the clock, so he can't just consistently. But he's getting a little too overzealous.
Okay, good to know.
You might want to slow down there a little bit, Hunter. Aren't you still on the clock?
You might be right. Uh, I don't want the boss man yelling at me again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
happened a couple of times.
and it's definitely
Again.
about this time that the boss man kind of starts wandering over, and he's carrying like all these steaming plates of food for you guys. Knowing what you guys normally order and what you like, he's got 3 large piles. Looks like there's different meats, and there's different like breads, and there's jellies, and there's potatoes, and there's like some nice hot steamed veggies. And he just kind of like slides them onto the table for you guys.
Thank you very much, Desmond. You always know just what we like.
Of course, it's my business to do so. I have to make sure you guys are well fed and such. Your hearty adventurers and all. What have you guys been up to? Where did you just come from? And you guys are
Uh,
allowed to make up what your last mission was and what you found.
I'm gonna leave that to Hunter.
Hmm.
Uh, I remembered well, like it was yesterday. It's because it was. We were traveling through a jungle because we found or we received a message from some strange woman that we would find various jewels hidden throughout. However, we only ended up finding up enemies, and honestly, it seemed like a trap. But I mean, we came out alive and we had fun. In the end, we got to knock a few heads for some fun. So, I mean, who can really complain?
minded those jewels, you know.
And
What
But
did she promise? There was supposed to be like a cache of them at the end, and then we just found nothing. It was just a chest full of dust bunnies.
yeah, makes me wonder if anyone got to it first.
I see, I see. And you can kind of tell that Desmond is a little perturbed at your story.
What's up, Desmond? You seem a little off put.
If you'd like, you can roll insight to kind
I
of,
would absolutely like to do that.
yeah.
That is so. I'm gonna use my physical dice.
Okay.
That is 3 plus a d8. That is 16 on the die plus 2 plus 3 is 21.
Yeah, so you're easily able to tell, kind of like looking at Desmond, that he's a little bit annoyed and kind of like frustrated at the talk of like riches and seeing as how um you guys were like promised riches and such, but yet what you found there wasn't there. If you had to guess, you would think that he's maybe upset on your behalf of a deal gone bad.
I'm just gonna be like, well, you win some, you lose some. It doesn't always work out. But as long as we have faith, then our prayers will be answered, and we just gotta keep moving forward.
Indeed, the universe will provide.
Hmm.
I'm sure you've had similar experiences in your career, boss. I don't doubt it for a second.
Ah, I did, but it still leaves a bad taste in my mouth, to sit there and have a deal and make a deal and have it fall through on you. Like, it just, it's not a good feeling.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's not.
deserves better. And he kind of waves you off a little bit, and he goes back over to be behind the counter and get back to filling orders and drinks for the other folks in the tavern.
Well, boys, I gotta get back to work. I'll definitely be stopping by to talk and chat, for sure.
Oh,
And
for
Hunter
sure.
goes
You
off.
make sure to come and eat before the food goes cold.
Oh, absolutely. I could never miss out on a hearty meal like this.
You're eating for two tonight as well, Hunter.
That's true. Ooh, I'm going to have a full belly tonight. And then
Uh,
Hunter goes over by his boss, helping him out.
Okay.
Omar is gonna laugh and also just dig into like one of the sandwiches in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Akira is going to take another sip of his water and look kind of sadly at the food, but more staring off into nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
Omar is gonna ask, "Well, how long until your fast ends?"
Tomorrow at dawn, my mind is preoccupied by thoughts of home.
Yeah, I get that a lot too. You know, times like this, I think back to the good parts about home, about the people. And even though I'm not with them right now, they're with me in my heart.
Wise words. He takes another drink of water. Poor guy.
Yeah, Omar's just still going through his sandwich.
Very nice and wise words indeed. Aw, and Hunter's being such a good guy, helping out his boss, helping out his
Delivering food.
coworkers.
Look at that. Stepping on tables.
Um, so actually, Omar is. Why the heck did I go over there? I'm still here. So Omar is going to go, hey, watch this, and is going to mage hand to just take one of the plates that um, Hunter is carrying and just sort of like float it up over his head for a minute, just out of reach.
All right, Hunter. What are you gonna do about this plate that's suddenly floating above your head?
So Hunter, although not very bright, can tell that it's probably a stunt from one of his friends. So he says, he just yells from across the room, "Hey, if you're gonna do that, you might as well help."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, sure you don't. Sure.
Akira laughs a little bit. Sounds more like interrupted hisses.
You just get an old man laugh from Omar.
Those guys, I swear.
And the plate is gonna just circle your head once and then come down on your tray.
and then give it to the patrons and continue to work.
Yeah. So, I mean, the night itself mostly passes quietly. Nothing seems to be too um, out of sorts. It's a normal evening, bustling, people coming and going for their nightly fare and drinks and good food. Um, and as time goes by, it starts to slow, starts to wind down a little bit. Until eventually it's just the staff and um, two sitting over here at the table, Akira and Omar, and Hunter's still working on the clock, helping to shut the place down.
I think Omar definitely, while he enjoys the drinking, he can't really hold it, so he's just sort of like nodding off in his seat at the moment. Why does my token keep going over there?
I don't know. That is an excellent question. Looking to turn off my macro bar, because apparently I forgot how to do that. And it's annoying me because I don't need my macros today. Anyone remember how to turn off the macro bar?
Yes. If you go to the macros, I think you can just uncheck the ones for in bar.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a show macro quick bar there too.
That
You
makes
can just turn it off.
sense. Thank you. That makes so much more sense. Appreciate it.
You got it.
Yeah, so um now that all the little patrons have kind of moved out for the night, as said, move them to a different layer. That one doesn't want to do so kindly. I wish they would let you like scroll through menus on tokens without like having to move your scroll bar on your uh browser all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so now that it's a little bit quieter and such, Desmond will come back over and he has like a towel over his shoulder, you know, the typical end of the day tavern worker and such. And he's gonna pull up a seat at your guys' table. He brought kind of like a plate of some of the leftovers, and he's just starting to eat his own dinner with you guys.
Hey there, Desmond. It's a long day, huh? And you can just see like Omar just really starting to doze off at this point. He's an old man. He needs to sleep.
Akira actually does have his eyes closed, meditating at the table.
All right.
I'm gonna change one thing real quick. He's
Mhm.
not 55. He's 70.
70. Oh my. Okay, we're
That
getting a
he's an actually like old man.
so we're jumping 15 years in the future,
We're jumping
guys.
15 years. Yes. Just because I kind of want to play him more. If he's 55, he wouldn't be acting like this. He's 70. All right.
Okay, he's 70. Yeah, so what in the weird roll 20? Weird. Yeah, so like he's coming over and he's sitting with you guys and um
I'm teleporting.
I see that.
I don't know why.
And he kind of like looks at the two of you across from him and is kind of smirking at the fact that you guys are like so tired. And he kind of elbows you, Hunter, and moves his head to show you them. And you can tell that he's like poking fun at them being asleep.
I guess it has been a long day for those two. Uh,
Mm.
I
I
best
mean,
start to get them home. I don't want
yeah.
them sleeping here all night.
No, don't worry about it. Stay a little bit. Um, yeah, you were telling me about what your adventure was like recently.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting. There's an ominous feeling left in my mouth, but I mean, hey, I got to fight, and that's always a good time to wind down.
Yeah, kind of makes me think of my own adventuring days and, just all the good times that come with it. The friends you make. It's a family.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, and you can see that he kind of gets like this little far off look in his eyes, like kind of reminiscing. Um, and he starts to tell you that not long after I retired from adventuring, this was about 10, 15 years ago. Uh, I was returning to come back here with some goods and supplies I picked up in Baldur's Gate, and I remember it was only a few hours outside the city. I came upon a cart that was manned by a group, and they were wearing the livery of the Flaming Fist, stuck along the muddy portion of the road and demanding help of anyone who would, you know, happen to be passing along this road, saying any good citizen would be willing to help such type as them, outstanding men as themselves. Uh, I just, I happened to be there, and I was like, yeah, okay. I pulled my cart off the side and went to help them, and we were struggling to move this cart when out of nowhere a portal opened with spined, bearded devils, and they just started to attack us. Just out of nowhere, so unexpected. And not only were they just attacking us, they were rifling through all our belongings and just everything was being thrown everywhere. It was total chaos. Uh, in one of my packs, they found a trinket of mine that I had collected while adventuring with my group. Um, trinket, the animated lens of opulent death, and it was one of the first items that I had been given during my travels with my party. And the devils could sense like the magic that was emanating off of it, and a couple of them, sensing it, decided to make their escape, and they took off through another portal quickly as possible, as the others were felled by us. And it wasn't until I was able to get back to my cart that I had noticed that it was missing. And it wasn't the loss of the lens itself. That was no consequence. It was the loss of this vessel which housed so many of my irreplaceable memories. The good times, the bad times with my fellow adventurers. This party of people I had met who became my friends and my family. And I would do what I could to see it again, but I just don't have it in me to go after it myself anymore. It's been too many years, and I'm not as strong as I once was. And he's particularly looking at Omar as he says that, realizing that Omar is like this much older guy than him.
Don't worry about it. Neither am I, but I definitely understand wanting to get back sentimental items like that. Things like that, you can't replace them. And
No,
not even the gods can help us with that.
no, no, they can't. And you see him pick up his pint, and he takes like a very long drag from it.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but Hunter has been a little bit distracted lately, and I could use another adventure.
Yeah, the some of my old memories are starting to come back just a little bit, little by little. Uh, they certainly weren't good. I can say that. And he touches the dog tag around his neck.
If you'd be willing to go after such an item as this, as I said, it's not the power or anything of that or the magic of the item. I don't even know if it still has retained its magic over all these years, but it's just the memories of it. If you're willing to uh, retrieve it for me, I would be most grateful. I can arrange a portal to get you guys to where you need to go for tomorrow morning.
For a friend, Desmond, I am willing. How about you two?
For a gracious benefactor, I am willing.
For the one that keeps me employed, I am willing.
And you can see that he's touched by your guys' willingness to do this. Um, then make sure you guys get a good night's sleep, and I will see you here just at around dawn. As close to dawn as you can be here, and I'll see that our mage will be able to open the portal for you.
Sounds like a plan.
Akinen holds up his cup of water and a toast.
And
Cheers.
cheers,
For
Desmond. Will
Desmond.
cheers with you.
Cheers.
Oh. Yeah, so you guys, after Desmond has finished eating and finishes up closing the tavern, um, ugh, I keep wanting to say like your guys' names from Friday, and it keeps messing with my head. Omar and Akira, you guys will have headed out like a few minutes, and waited outside the door before Hunter, and the three of you would have walked back to your guys' places together. Um, Hunter, you wouldn't have left until Desmond was like walking out the door, kind of shooing you out, and then he would have locked up the place. And then you would have seen him go down the alley to the side of the building and go up the stairs to his apartment above the place. And then you guys get to benefit from a long rest, but you haven't used anything, I don't
I think
believe.
before we would go to sleep and go to our own places,
Okay.
I would ask Hunter. You know, I know you got that sword of vengeance a little bit recently. Did you want me to try and fix that for you, or were you fine with it as it is?
Uh, you know, I've been thinking about it recently, and honestly, I don't think it'll be anything but a nuisance to me. I'd say go ahead and banish it.
All right, and I will cast banishment on his sword of vengeance to turn it into a regular +1 sword.
Okay. Duly noted, and make sure you update your sheet accordingly.
Is it a sword or is it like a great axe or something?
Or yeah, whatever kind of weapon it is.
It
This is sword.
was a sword of vengeance, so it should be, yeah, it should remain just the same. It's just now it's a magic +1 sword instead of, being cursed. Much to your benefit, I'm sure. But anything else anyone wants to do before they go to sleep for the night?
Nope. Akira is perfectly happy going to sleep.
Okay.
Having done that, Omar is more than happy to go and sleep.
Okay.
And Hunter, done with the night, done working, goes
Mm-hmm.
to sleep.
All right. Yeah, so you guys get back to your homes and you go to bed for the night, and nothing seems to assail you during the night. No dreams, no nightmares. It's a nice, restful sleep. Um, and you guys wake up a little bit before the sun starts to get too high above the horizon. How'd you like to start your mornings?
I have one quick question.
Of course.
What kind of sword was the sword of vengeance? Is it a long sword, a great sword?
It just says sword, so let's see. If I look in the compendium, what do we have? Sword. Vengeance.
Any sword.
Yep, any sword. So you can decide what type of sword it is.
All right.
As long as you are proficient with it, I'm sure.
Well, I'm proficient in simple and martial, so
Yep, there you
that
go
is
then. You're good.
Great sword.
yes.
Nice.
That is exactly what it will be.
Um, I think the next morning,
Mm-hmm.
Omar's an old man. He doesn't need that much sleep. He's probably up at around like 4:30 a.m. just pottering around. He has like a little garden out front of his house that he waters,
Mm-hmm.
and he always accidentally like electrocutes a plant or something.
Oh
Um,
no.
but then he tries and fix it back up.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sort of like going for a walk now at this point, waiting for the others.
Okay.
Akira is also a very early riser. He's probably found somewhere secluded in town to sit and have a morning meditation.
All right.
Um, Hunter. Uh, oh, there's two of me again. No.
Oh
Um,
no.
Roll 20's
uh,
being weird.
I
Keeps
had
reverting you
is
back to a spot and keeps duplicating you. Eventually
strange.
seems the only one unaffected.
Hmm.
interesting. Uh, Hunter wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, living in the small shack that he can afford. He just kind of gets, gets ready in the morning and probably heads back to the tavern see if it's open.
Yeah, you notice that the tavern itself isn't open yet, but about the time that you're walking up to the front door, you can hear scuffling coming from the area up above it. And if you look around the corner of the alley, you can see Desmond is starting to come walking down the stairs from his apartment.
Um, I I go up to him and I'm just like, good morning, sir. Did you sleep well tonight?
And he grabs and shakes your hand and he claps you on the back and says, slept about as well as I usually do. Um, thank you.
No problem, sir. Ready to get to work.
Ah, but you're not doing just any work today. You're going back out on an adventure.
What work for you is work, period. And I mean, I'm always happy to work for you.
And you kind of see him like look at you kind of side eye, and he's just like, well, it's good to have you too. It's been great to have you and your friends here at the tavern.
Well, let's get on
Yeah,
and get started.
yeah. So you two kind of come back out towards like the front door, and um, you see a small woman who's she's in robes and she's got her hood up over her head. She's about 5'2". She's very small. Um but she comes walking over to you guys. Um and she kind of gives like a little bow, says good morning.
Good
Uh
morning. Is there anything we can help you with?
Hunter, this is the mage that I've asked to help us open up the portal.
Ah, I see, I see. So you can open portals.
Yes, that is something I've received training in from the Wizards of the Tower.
From what I can recall, uh, I don't think I've ever seen one being open, so this is sure to be interesting.
And she kind of like blushes and giggles and looks down a little bit, like she's not used to somebody giving her like that kind of notice or even appreciating the art that goes into it. Um, it, it really is quite a sight, and I'm so excited that I'll be able to provide you your first look at it. I I have been studying this magic for many years, so I'm so mm, I just love getting to share it with people. And you can tell like she's one of those people who is very passionate about what she does. Like she sees magic's beauty and the art in it and she just loves getting to share it with people. So the fact that you're giving her this kind of affirmation is just like you're making her day basically.
I think it's at this point that Omar comes just ambling up the street towards the tavern and sees the three of them outside.
And
Oh, hello!
yeah, Desmond would also kind of wave over at you guys saying morning.
Well, I see we're already gathering here. And who is this young lady?
This is Kayla. She's going to be opening the portal for you.
Oh, many thanks, miss.
Of course.
Um,
Of course. I'm glad to help you on your journey.
Akira will also be walking up relatively soon.
Okay. You would see at this point that Desmond pulls out a very large coin from his pocket, and he hands the coin over to Kayla, and he says, this is one of the coins that they left behind when uh, when I was attacked. Uh, it seems like they were using these to uh, open and use portals and such. Uh, do you think that you could use this to open a portal to the same place? And Kayla kind of takes a moment and she starts to focus on it. And you can kind of just feel this hum in the air as she starts to look at it not just with her vision but with her arcane sight. And you can see that she is starting to picture in her head where it is that you're going to be going. Um, yes, I can open a portal there. And then she kind of like shrugs a tiny bit and she um looks over to Desmond and kind of whispers, "Are you sure that's where they're supposed to go?" Yes. Yes, of course. This is where they seem to have been going. That would be the last place that um they would find it, this item. And she just kind of like and goes back to focusing on it. And you can see that she starts to um, start walking in a circle, doing drawing like runes into the ground with a stick in the dirt and reciting some words. And as I said, she thinks of it as an art. And as you're watching her do this, not only are you seeing this beautiful runic script on the ground, but she moves very fluidly and with a confidence as she's going through and weaving this spell, and you can just feel all of these energies coalescing around her. She does this for anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes, and then as she comes around a final time, connecting the runes, and she stomps a foot down, and you feel the tear of a portal opening in the air before you. And through this portal comes the fetid stink of swamp.
well, that's rather an unpleasant place. Is that where you lost your. What was the item he mentioned, by the way?
It is an item that is called the Animated Lens of Opulent Death.
That's the one. I'm gonna ask, are you sure this is where you lost the lens? That is quite a swampy sort of area.
As I said, It wasn't where I lost it, but they stole it from me, and that's where they escaped to.
Ah, I see. That does seem like the kind of place those people, those kind of demons would be.
Yes. Not demons, though. Devils.
Oh, right, right, right.
Yeah.
I get the, I'm an old man. I get the two confused sometimes.
And he kind of like looks at you a little bit, Omar, and he's like, right. Um, yes, this has to have been where they were escaping to. I don't know much beyond that. I just know that this is where the portal must go. Kayla has never been wrong when it comes to portals, as I'm sure you can tell by her skill.
Oh, I don't doubt it. She seems very skilled young lady.
And again, you can tell like she's a little bit more reserved than she was. Like you can tell like the magic kind of took a little bit out of her, but you can tell that she is still so um taken aback by your praise and kind of blushes. Um if you need anything, supplies and such before you go, or are you ready to go through?
I think I should have all I need. How about you two?
I am fully prepared.
Docked and ready to go.
All right. Again, I appreciate your willingness to see this task done, to return something so precious to me. Uh, we'll await your return. And who is going to step through the portal first?
I guess I'll go through first.
I'm gonna say lately it has been Hunter going first, so
Hmm. Okay.
I'm an old man. I'll wait for these two strong young whippersnappers to take the lead,
yep, I go second.
All
and I
right.
will bring up the rear.
Okay. As soon as you guys step through this portal, I I'll describe what you're going to see. You are seeing this green, and not like a pleasant grass green. It is a deep, dark, sickening green of the ground. Lots of mud, lots of dead tree roots and such all along the grounds. And the air is heavy. It's heavy with the stink of decay and of wet earth, and it is an incredibly overwhelming feeling as you come through this portal and you are going to land. Right?
So this is how early in the morning are we talking?
You guys like went through this portal like right at dawn pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
And you guys can
I
like arrange yourself however you want where you think that you would be um based on how you would have landed coming out of the portal.
In in the tavern?
Oh, I haven't dragged you over yet. That might be a little bit helpful. But yeah. Do. Dragged over now?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. I
that's
forget
a lot
it's
of nasties.
a lot of nasties. Yeah, I guess that is, isn't it, for you guys? I forgot they were on the token layer. But yeah, actually, I'll tell you this much. Popas was the one who put them in here, so that's fine. But yeah, you guys basically fall through this portal and it snaps closed behind you.
Oh,
Let's roll
wonderful.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh dear.
wonderful.
Yeah, let's see, where's the turn order?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You're doing great today, Hunter.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've never seen it be just a 0.2. You have such a high freaking dex. Where's my character sheet? Here it is.
Man, my rolls have been on point today.
Doesn't
Hey, I
want
actually didn't do too bad.
to go and find the correct sheet. That one is.
Honestly, a 0 dexterity makes sense. I'm an old man. I'm not very dexterous.
You know, that's not wrong. Okay, so that is. That. Oh no, that is not correct. I don't think.
So I'm curious, Vincent, where did the last name Nobunaga come from?
That is actually. I
Uh,
would love to hear that.
it is a famous samurai.
Hmm.
Okay, I
Oda
figured
Nobunaga, influential figure in Japanese history and regarded as one of the three great unifiers of Japan.
that's where the inspiration might be, but I was just curious. I
That
was
and it ends in Naga, and he's a snake person, so teehee.
like,
That makes sense. All right.
it does.
Bearded devil here. No, don't start yawning. It's too early to start yawning.
Too early.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's too early. So we got our bearded devils.
This is the time I would usually be going to bed.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
It's Friday. You don't
But
have to go to bed now.
yeah, it's Friday.
Fortunately, yes, it is Friday.
Only unfortunately, oh no.
No, I said fortunately.
Oh, I was like, unfortunately, I was so sad
My
for you for a
god.
moment there. What?
Why are these things all rolling such high initiatives? I don't like this.
Okay, you know, don't blame me. I swear, none of it's my fault.
I don't want to hear it.
Mm,
I don't want to hear
don't
it
want
at
to hear it.
all.
And let's see.
I'm at the bottom. The absolute. Oh, wait, no, there's one under me. One
Why,
before.
though, is Bria Nightfall in here?
What?
Yeah,
Where? Where is she?
I don't
Why is
know.
it my character?
I have no idea why Bria's in here, but that's kind of interesting.
I'm not seeing
Bria's
her
in
either.
where?
Bria, it's her. It's Hunter's character from last one shot.
Yeah,
I'm
her
a
name is still
paladin.
here. Oh, it might have been in there because it probably got saved from last week's game and wasn't cleared. That would make sense because Valrista's in here too.
Hunter, do you have two Roll20 windows open by any chance?
I don't
No.
see anything besides us three
What?
and all these devils and stuff.
Okay, well
I have
that's
my
good
character
then.
sheet in one.
Like I said, there's just it's strange to me to see because I wasn't expecting that. But let me make sure. 1, 2, 3.
No, I just checked all my tabs. Nothing. There's only one Roll20. Well, there's one for my character sheet and then one for the game, and that's it.
Yeah, no, I think everything's fine. It's just me.
How weird.
Yeah,
And
there's
Very.
10 devils and us three.
thank you, Doc, for following. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, it all looks
Okay,
good.
so we're gonna start with the Spine Devil right here.
I don't
And
like this.
no, why do we not like this? It's not even that bad.
I'm gonna have to go into rage on my first turn. I can already see it.
um, yeah, so he can fly 40 feet.
I'm not even sure how
We
to
barely tumbled
rage.
out of this portal and they're already coming in to throw hands at us.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Yeah, baby.
What
This
the heck?
this mob is going to come and he's gonna fly like right up in your guys' business.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, and he is going to. Dun, dun, he is going to take a bite at Akira.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Right, you take 7 slashing damage.
Actually, we are going to. Hang on, I gotta find it because there's like 75 fucking things here.
No, that's perfectly fine. Take your time. Like, I get it. Trust me, it's like a whole different thing to me, like controlling so many characters versus like just having to worry about myself.
Yeah, good time. Where is it?
Oh man,
Nope,
Omar
I'm not
planning
finding it.
something big. You're
I'm
not
not
finding
finding it.
it?
Go ahead. Yep, you're
Okay.
fine.
Yep. That's 7 slashing damage at you. It has a multi-tack, so it is going to use its tail spine attack on to Hunter. And because it's in melee with a ranged attack, I believe that means it has disadvantage, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
So,
I feel like that's correct.
this is just it.
Yeah,
So,
it says ranged attacks have disadvantage if you're next to it. Okay, that's what I thought. So what does a 15 hit you then, Hunter?
no.
All right, so you see that this spine devil attempts to like hit at you with its tail after taking a nice little bite out of Akira, but you're able to dodge out of the way and avoid the tail coming at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so spine devil over here going to he is going to fly his 40 feet. And he is going to take a bite attack at Akira as well.
Wait,
Okay.
so the first devil just went. Isn't it Akira's turn now?
Yeah, but I'm letting her do her thing.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought there was 2 that were ahead. My bad.
No, and I think you did the wrong devil too, because if we're looking at the 20.15, he's still out in the middle of the swamp, chilling.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. This one. See, I go through and I highlight it, but it's so strange sometimes. That one's the one that should be there. But yeah, no, go ahead. That one's going
Can
to
you
be there.
can you move him back though?
Yeah,
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 I
I'll
think
move him back away.
the other guy, yeah.
Awesome, awesome, thank you.
Nah, you're fine.
Let's see.
Like this turn
I'm
order
going
thing.
to.
Hmm.
Well, we're going to take a katana hit to the guy who smacked me.
Okay,
You have a katana?
go
I
for it.
do.
That is so cool.
11.
11 doesn't hit.
Fantastic. We're also going to make an unarmed strike as my second because I have 2 attacks.
Okay.
How about a 17?
17 does hit.
Okay, we'll go ahead and let that hit. Where is it? 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 Nope. Okay. And because I use that, I get agile parry.
Okay.
So I get a +2 to my AC until my next turn because I made an unarmed strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 1 key point
Mm-hmm.
and use patient defense and take dodge as my bonus action. All attacks on me will have disadvantage until next turn.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, excellent. Why do you not want to? Oh, hello, Roll20 crashing on me. That's very rude of you.
Oof.
I know, right? Very angry program. Swear. Good. At least I didn't lose turn order. I was about to be very, very upset if it had.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Not have been. Back up to 60.
You can move the turn order now as well, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, just trying to make sure that things were better. Okay, so this spiny devil, as I had said, was going to come flying in at you. And I'll still play it exactly the same because that was what he was going to do. So he is going to dun, dun, bite at you with his first attack. Let me do that. And I assume an 8 doesn't hit.
It does not.
And then he would go at you with a second attack with his tail spine, and a 13's not going to hit.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, this devil just comes in and he starts trying to strike at you, but you have put up such a great defense, and you're able to just dodge and parry out of the ways of every single thing he's trying to throw at you, not taking any damage. Okay, and now this devil is going to fly in at 40 feet to right here. And he is going to do much the same as the rest of them have been doing. He's going to be like hissing at you, and he's going to be very upset, and he's going to try to take a bite out of you, Hunter. Does a 10 hit? I would assume not.
Nope.
Okay. And then he's going to also try to go at you with his tail. And I assume an 11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Yeah, so he's like sitting there and he's hissing and fussing at you, and he's trying to get at you, but again, another well fought defense. You don't see that it says Valrissa there, even though it does? Like
uh,
I Omar.
okay. Omar is gonna see all this stuff happening, all these devils coming at us, and is going to cast a fun little spell called Fireball.
Ah, yes, the most fun of little spells. All right,
I
show me this
wanted to get,
fireball.
I wanted to hit when there were like 5 of them clustered together, which I think you saw, so you started moving people out of there.
Yeah.
But I think I can still hit 4 over here, right?
Uh,
If I start from there, and then I go down 1, 2, 3, 4.
are you
Maybe,
showing your measurements? Okay, there it is.
maybe not. Maybe I can't hit that.
You have so the one that's like way back here, like this one right here.
Can I do something like this to sort of catch those guys like that?
So the way that that would I'd want it to have 3/4 of it in to give it like,
Okay.
because that would make more sense. Like if it's mostly in there,
Mm-hmm.
than not having it.
All right. Let me
So
see what I can do.
yeah,
I don't think there's any way I can get all 3 of the ones up here without catching my friends too. Uh,
very unlikely, especially if we're
can
going
I
for
do
that.
that? And no, but that's not 3/4.
Yeah,
Um,
you would get. I would say that you would get the one that's down here-ish and this one, but
oh,
you
I have it.
wouldn't
Wait,
get
wait, wait.
this one.
There we go. I forgot about the one on the bottom.
There you go.
I can hit 4 with that. So I'm gonna cast a fireball over that way.
Okay. Roll
And
it.
it's gonna be 8d6. I don't have 8d6s, so I'll roll 6 first and then another 2.
All right. 8d6. Let me open up a notepad document for myself for that, because that's
It's
going to be
86.
Fucking 4 threes, 12 plus 11, 23, plus another 2,
Mm-hmm.
d6. I has 2 sixes, hell yeah. So is 35 fire damage.
35 fire damage. Okay. And there's no save or anything like that on
There
Fireball?
is a save, a dex save. DC is going to be 11 plus d8.
Okay.
Which is a 6. The DC is 17 for the dex save for those 4.
Okay, let me see.
On the failed save, they will take 35. On a success, they will take 17.
Okay.
Yep, round it down.
Yeah, let me write it all down.
Oh, I was gonna say round it down, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, yes.
All right. So 17 dex save, failed save. 17. Okay. So that one fails and takes 5. Guy.
And I just want to say for flavor, even though it looks like, even though it does fire damage, it's kind of like crackling as it goes with
Okay.
lightning, and it's like lightning setting them on fire.
Okay, this guy is no more. Like,
Ooh,
yeah, so you see this guy and he just melts
Yeah.
into the ground. Then
really? I didn't think 35 damage would take them down. Are they weak to fire?
this one, so they are resistant to fire. Yes.
Oh, they're resistant to fire. Okay.
Some of them are resistant to fire, yes.
Some of them. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So that is this guy, he got a nat 20.
God damn it.
So he takes half of half, which would be
Just out of curiosity,
yes.
where would I find my proficiency bonus?
I got you. It's on
It's a
your
D8.
character sheet.
Yeah, it should be a D8.
For
It's up at the
those.
top left next to your strength score.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Takes full damage, and so, and the little guy back here. You also see him fall to the ground.
And using my Storm Sorcerer bonus action, I would like to fly 10 feet into this tree.
Into the tree.
I want to go up to like perch up on top of the branch.
Okay. Second. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
And your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. And can't seem to get rid of this small one. There it is.
Something. No, I guess I can't. Cool. Gone. The devil. to here movement, and then he's going to bonus action, and he's going to not bonus action. He's going to just dash the rest of the way in. That should be yeah, dash is his action, so that's going to be his movement and attack. Such. Next one, I believe, is going to also. He is going to use all of his movement, come right into here, and he is going to.
Oh, I'm stupid.
What?
No, I did a dumb thing while I was creating my character. I should have chosen something else.
Oh, yeah. So Hunter, you're going to get attacked with. I'm going to assume a 9 doesn't hit. Hunter.
Hunter.
I'm Hunter Blackstone.
Yes, you are Hunter Blackstone. I assume a
Very
9 doesn't
good.
hit.
Pardon? Say that one more time.
I assume a 9 doesn't hit.
Negative.
And then you're gonna get hit with a second attack. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I need you to do a con save, please.
Uh-oh.
On top of 7 slashing damage.
Oh. Whoops.
Okay, well, you succeeded on your con save.
Yeah.
So you're fine. It's totally fine. um, that is going to be that devil's turn. Down here to fly 4 feet. Get him to. And then he will take the dash action to fly another 40 feet, which is going. Well, he'll go 35. Get right up here. That will be his turn. Devil, and he's gonna go fly. Will fly, and he will dash right here. Hunter, it is your turn.
I know it. I can attack something.
Yes, you can attack something.
Alright. Starting off, I cast. I don't. I activate rage.
You'd like
Yeah.
permission to rage?
I'd like permission to rage, please.
Please do.
Hulk smash. And then I'm going to activate my, where is it? Form of the Beast Boy.
Okay.
And I'm going to transform my hands into claws.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack the fighter right in front of me because I don't like him.
This one right here?
Yep.
Okay.
As soon as I figure out how to attack. Okay. Oh, this is not the greatest use of my turn. But you know what? That's fine. We live and we learn.
You'll be fine.
So to attack, do I just do a? I just do it.
Uh,
Range?
so does your sheet not show it, or
No,
look at your sheet?
it doesn't. Oddly enough.
Oh, for the sword?
No.
What?
For my claws.
Yeah, he has the glaive, the hand axe, the javelin, the great sword are in there. What is it under primal knowledge or
Form of the beast.
form of the beast?
Form
Okay. So you chose claws. Each of your hands transforms into a claw, which you can use as a weapon if it's empty. 1d6 on a hit. So roll 1d20. You're proficient with it, so plus a d8. And I think that's right for hit, right? It's a d20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Does he also get plus strength bonus to hit?
It doesn't say what stat the claws are based off of. Let's see. It counts as a simple. Yep. So add your strength. There we go. So
What's your
yeah,
strength modifier, Hunter?
4.
4. So
Here.
roll
If you copy
1d20
paste that in
plus
there, you'll get
4. Yeah.
take the quotes out.
Yep. 1d20 plus 1d8 plus 4.
Oh, that's a useful little thing you got. And just type that in there, and then it'll do it.
Just copy
Yep.
paste it, remove it. Yep, there you go.
Yay!
Yeah, 15. You hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
And what was the damage?
Which is
1d6, I believe.
Plus strength.
yeah, it
Okay.
is 1d6
There you go.
plus strength. Okay.
But that's not all.
I was
Well-
gonna
Because
say rage, right?
claws, not even just that, claws itself attacks twice.
Okay, but are your claws considered magical? Ah, it's a natural weapon. Okay. Go ahead.
So yeah, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action. So do I need to roll to hit again, or do I just?
As part of the same action, I believe since you already hit with the first, you get to roll damage twice. I might be.
I think it's 2 attacks in like one action.
Okay.
Each attack, yeah.
That makes more sense. I'm honestly not 100% sure. So yeah, roll another 1d20. So you've done put the first set of damage in there. Okay.
Does rage get bonus damage or no?
It should. What
Oh,
was
does
the
it?
yeah. So what was the damage for rage? Your second attack does not hit.
Yeah, unfortunately. What's the rage damage?
He gets plus 3 damage.
Plus 3 damage. Okay, so that's one more.
Where did you find this?
It's on your character sheet. So, well, it's not on your character sheet. It's on the. So here. Boop. And I'll paste that here for you.
Yep.
So that's everything you get. So your damage will actually be something like this. 1d6 plus 4 plus 3.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, I failed my first attack. Luckily, though, I have a second attack.
Okay.
And
You have
if they attack you with bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, you cut it in half.
yes.
Ooh.
Yes. I think Bear Totem also has anything that isn't psychic, right?
That's awesome.
So, for my next attack,
17 hits.
rolling damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the backslash.
It's a forward slash.
You can just hit up arrow and then put a forward slash in front.
Oh,
Okay, so that is 11 damage.
And then add an extra 3 to that 7 from earlier
The
for
7
his
from.
rage.
Oh, I had already done that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
So that's gonna be
once again, I have to.
So go ahead and do your second attack on this one.
Did I do it?
17 again.
Another 17. Yeah, you hit.
Let's go. And then. Oh, that's a lot of copy pasting. Here it is.
For 12. Okay.
Come on, this thing's got to fall over.
No.
Right.
What?
So, I forgot. Infectious Fury. When you hit a creature with. Oh, I can just. Look at that.
Okay. That's DC equal to 8 plus your con modifier plus your. What is your DC then?
Ooh. Plus your con modifier. What's your con?
3.
So
11.
11 plus roll a d8. 15.
15. Nice.
Okay, and that's on a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Do. It rolled
That's what I was
a
asking.
17.
Oh,
Yes.
sad.
Yeah, so it was able to save. And is that on each of those attacks, though? That hit?
He can use it a number of times equal to his proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So he's got to decide whether or not.
No.
Okay, so
On the
just
one?
on one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
And then,
okay.
lastly, just gonna. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
What's
If
gonna?
I move here, how many op attacks am I taking?
4.
4.
I think I'm gonna just stay right here. I
Okay.
don't want to take that.
I mean, good news is you'd be raging, so it would keep your rage going. But yeah,
I
that would.
will say, compared to like, so op attacks, well, they keep your rage going, but also it's claw, so it's like slashing, piercing damage. You would have that. You would not have, for example, fire damage. That's all I will say.
But 4 op attacks, bro. 4 op attacks. You know what? I might get lucky. We'll try my hand.
Oh
at it.
my god.
You're
I'm
gonna take that risk?
I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna see how many times I die.
All right. I applaud you, sir, for your braveness in this moment. So yeah, this guy right here is going to.
4 misses. 4 crit fails.
They hit each other in their confusion.
They hit each other in their confusion.
Right. Yeah. So he rolled a 10.
Miss.
Yep. This one right here rolled a 6.
No.
Miss.
Mel, I can't take this Spotify music, man. This is terrible.
Oh.
I'm listening along to yours.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just had it going in the background.
Haunted mansion music, people screaming.
Yeah, kinda is right
What?
now. Um, Goodness, you had me like all confused. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't realize you were listening. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
You're just listening
The
to the
bearded.
screams of innocence?
Yes.
Hey, yeah.
And there's somebody in the background going, "Eh."
um, a 20.
Yeah.
20 hits.
Dirty 20, right?
Yes, it's a dirty 20, not
Okay.
an actual 20.
Woo.
So that would be for 1d.
Man, I
1d8
wish I
plus 2.
got dirty 20s or natural 20s. Doesn't
So it would be
matter.
for 6 slashing.
You know what? That's
Up
not
to
bad.
3.
Yeah, it becomes 3 for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the second one, 18.
Yeah.
That's 8 piercing.
Oh.
Up to 4 also, right?
Yes, that would also go down to 4 because of your rage, right?
Yeah.
I promise that's better than the alternative.
It still hurts my feelings.
I'm sorry it hurts your feelings. I promise it'll probably get better at some point. All right, that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So our friend over here, having fun looking at him, figuring out where he's gonna go.
He only has 40 feet of movement. He can't get to within attack range.
Actually, he only has 15 of movement, so he's
Oh.
going to dash and go 30 feet.
Oh,
And
this
he's
is a different
just,
guy.
this is a different guy, and he's just gonna kind of like start shambling his 30 feet towards you guys. And he'll get like
The
right.
slow ones are always dangerous.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Although I took out the other two with like a 30, so it's 1 fireball. So
Yeah. So he takes his dash and his movement, and that's where he's gonna end up. This one right here is going to take his strikes at Akira.
Disadvantage.
Yep, with disadvantage. It is going to take a bite at you. That is a 10. I assume a 10 doesn't hit.
A 10 does not hit.
Okay. And he's going to try and shoot his tail spine up at Omar in the tree.
what the heck?
What do you mean, what the heck?
I said what the heck. Yeah, go for it.
It's also with disadvantage because he is in melee with someone else, and that's a 12. Does a 12 hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. And that is going to be his turn. Akira, it is your turn.
All right, we are going to spend 1 key point and do a Step of the Wind.
All right.
I'm going to disengage
Okay.
as a bonus action. And we are going to start running here. 50 is my move, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
We're going to get the heck out of dodge, and we're going to go ahead and give this man a smiggity smack with the katana.
Okay. A 17 hits.
Perfect. And we're going to do an unarmed strike for the second attack.
Okay.
9.
Yeah, you come over and you let out with a katana, and then you follow up with a huge unarmed strike, and he plummets to the ground.
A 9 hits.
Yes, his AC was only
Hot.
7.
Hot
Jesus.
diggity daffodil.
Yeah, like those little guys are just shamblers, and yeah, they're fodder.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah. Less to deal with.
Yes, that is less to deal with.
And I made that unarmed, so I go back up to 21.
Correct.
Nice.
Okay, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Excellent. All right, so spine devils. They're not really all that happy that like their what they were hoping would become a pincushion kind of tried to run away from them.
I give him the unarmed come here. Come on. Come at me. Look what I just did to big boy over here.
Not wrong. He is going to come flying over at you.
Just the arm fully extended and the 4 fingers go like
Exactly.
guardian.
Yep, it's the Matrix Neo
Exactly.
approach me.
I love that. I can totally picture Kira doing that. And yeah, he is going to come at you first with a bite. And they have disadvantage still, or do you just have really high AC right now?
No, they don't have disadvantage. I just have 21 AC.
Okay, then 11 doesn't hit, I'm assuming.
No, sir. No, ma'am.
I was about to say, sir.
Sorry, you broke us.
I know. And then he's gonna go at you with his tailspine, and
Disadvantage on tailspine.
yeah, disadvantage on tailspine, but he gets a 21.
On disadvantage? What was his other roll?
23.
Oh
Jesus.
my. Okay, yeah, go for it.
He was
Yeah.
destined.
So you're gonna take 5 piercing plus 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that is that guy's turn. This one over here is gonna go flying back towards Hunter and is going to take. I know, I'm sorry that I'm probably ruining all your fun, but that is kind of part of my
Plans.
job in this point. I don't get to support your fun. Yeah, so this one's gonna take a nice little bite out of you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
And then he's going to also go at you with his tail spine with disadvantage. I assume an 8 doesn't hit since a 14
Oh,
didn't hit.
son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch, what?
Can we rewind like 45 seconds?
Retcon that whole thing.
What did you mess up?
Remember that thing we talked about that I wanted to try?
Oh, I, I'm sure you'll get another opportunity, I'm sure.
Okay.
Damn.
Hi, David, darling. Yes, we've got a lot of devils going on here. Yeah, so that is that one's turn. Omar, it is your turn.
Do it.
I know you're gonna
You
have
know
some
what I'm about to do.
fun.
I am gonna have some fun. Do you know how much damage I'm about to do?
I am sure that you're going to totally impress me, and I'm gonna go be like, oh my gosh, wow!
No, I'm gonna make your life hell
I'm
by
sure.
ruining the encounter you've planned so meticulously.
Well, okay, so to be fair, it wasn't the encounter that I meticulously planned. You're basically getting back at Popas for this, so please ruin his encounter because I'm sure he'll love to hear that on his birthday.
Okay. So there are 6 of these guys within my 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Fireball,
Again.
upcast to a 5th level,
Oh
and
my.
I'm going to spend 5 sorcery points to transmute it to lightning damage, and I'm going to use uh, Channel Divinity, uh, Destructive Wrath to automatically deal maximum damage. So each of them will take 60 lightning damage on a failed save, 30
Mm-hmm.
on a successful save.
Mm-hmm.
The DC, I rolled an 8 on the die. The
Mm-hmm.
DC is 19 on a dexterity save.
Okay.
America.
Mm. I mean,
America breathing.
honestly,
This is what I came here for.
of course it is. Like I said, you're totally getting back at Popas, not at me, so you're good. We're gonna do this one here first. And you said the save was
Dexterity
for.
DC 19.
Okay, so let's see. That one rolled a 21.
Fuck.
So what was half damage?
30 is half damage.
He's still gone. This guy takes the zappy zap and he is fried to a crisp. And then we will go with this one here next. A 15, so that will be full damage. Which was again what you said?
60.
60. Which is more than enough to make him a lovely fried crisp as well. And we'll do this one here with another dex. That one rolled an 8. He didn't want to save his life for anything. Okay. And now we will move on. Oh, no. I have one more of these guys. Put your little X on you first. Get this one.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I think I only spend 1 sorcery point to transmute the spell. I thought it was more for higher levels, but I think it's just 1.
Double check that for me.
When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage, you can spend 1 sorcery point to change the damage type.
Yeah.
So it's not dependent on the level of the spell, so I only spent 1 sorcery point for that. But I did use my channel divinity.
Okay. That's fine. You do you. Now we're gonna go into that for this one here. Rolled an 11, which is going to be a fail. Is knocked out, gone. And then this one here, get a 17, which you said it was.
The DC is a 19.
Okay, so that
it
was
is a
also full
failure.
damage. Yeah.
Yes.
And he is also knocked down.
I love the proficiency bonus being a die.
Yeah, like dice for proficiency bonus is. I love it.
It
I
makes it
love
feel
the way it
so
plays.
good when you roll max.
Yeah, it really does.
So everything in the radius dies.
Yep.
So you just see his eye. You just see Omar's eyes glow just like electric blue, and he raises his hand. And think of like the lightning bolt that Zeus holds in Percy Jackson movies. That appears and just flies forward and just a massive explosion.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, so let's get down to something that's, still living. That one's not. But I think
It's
Hunter
me
gets to
time.
go before it, though.
Yay! I might get to kill something.
You
Maybe
you
we'll see.
might.
Get it.
Going in for a claw attack.
Okay.
Um,
That's the 1d20, 1d8 plus 4. So you got a 28 to hit, huh? Yeah, so that's 10 damage. Alright.
Starting phase 2 of attack 1.
Okay.
Barbarians are funny.
They really are. A 9 does not hit.
That's okay.
Okay.
We're gonna try again. God damn it.
Oh no.
11 does not hit.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and wait. So for infectious fury, it says it uses my proficiency bonus, right?
Uh-huh.
You got to roll your proficiency bonus real quick to determine how many times a day you can use it.
Correct.
Got it.
That's how we have to do it in the other campaign.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Look at
and
that.
look at you. You're perfectly fine on that. And I think you already used 1, so you have 7 left.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and use one.
Okay.
For does the DC change, or is it always gonna be 15?
So DC with proficiency dice is re-rolled every time that you use it.
Nothing has changed.
Okay then.
Wait,
So
no, it might have. Did it go down one? I think it went. Is it 14 now, or is it?
8 plus 3 plus 3 would be a 14.
Yeah, that's 14.
Okay, yeah, it's 14.
And this is what kind of save, please?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Got it. Okay. And that is 17.
God damn it.
And that's no damage if it saves, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn? Yes, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. That one is dead. Dead. Akira. It is your turn.
I'm going to use my movement
Mm-hmm.
to move over here
Okay.
and give this guy the old 1-2
All right.
My kid.
25 definitely hits.
for 12.
And for 12, and you see that you have hit him right on the nose, and he is falls dead to the ground.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Oh, how
Don't worry,
wonderful.
friend Hunter. I have you.
Thanks. My
Can
kid.
somebody help me down from this tree? I
No,
really
get
made a
yourself
mistake.
down. Get yourself down.
You got up there. You can get down.
This might be a bit difficult. Uh,
You know what?
I'm gonna-
How high up is he?
I flew out 10 feet, so.
Yeah,
I can jump 10 feet, right?
I would assume that yes, you could jump 10 feet into the air, especially as a monk.
All right, I'll jump up, grab him, and jump back down.
Okay.
Drink first.
How about you roll a dex save just to see like how well you're able to balance and not fall once you get him. Just for fun.
17.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you get him out of the tree, no harm, no foul, no issue.
There you
But-
go.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, but you guys like have come through this portal and were surprisingly beset with quite the number of devils.
I have a feeling that was supposed to last longer.
Yeah, probably.
Can you guys roll perception for me, please?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's one of the few wisdom skills I don't have proficiency in.
Golly!
It is
Ooh.
a 10 from me.
That is a 10 for you?
There you go.
There we go.
Nice, excellent. So yeah, you guys are like kind of standing here and you're recollecting yourselves like you just went through this portal, you ended up in a strange place and were beset by all of these devils unexpectedly. And as you're kind of like regathering yourself and just trying to come back into like your senses, you hear somebody wandering. Like you can hear somebody walking. Or perhaps not walking, but rather slithering a bit.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Seeing him step forward.
Mm-hmm.
I step back.
I'm gonna puff up my chest and stand exactly where I am.
You're not gonna come with me, bro.
There's a
Count
few-
on you to
I'll
come
come
with
right
me,
here.
bro.
Please,
I'm actually gonna go
please.
behind the tree.
I'm gonna confidently stay right here.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh
I am.
no!
Yeah.
Before we start combat, real quick, I'm gonna use a key. And since my monk, or since our caster didn't want to heal me, I will heal.
I can't see your HP. I
You know
didn't know you were low.
I took some hits.
Yeah,
I will,
caster.
how are you doing? Are you good, or do you still need heals?
I'm fine right now.
Okay. I see that our barbarian
That
friend is
should be
Oh, now
seen
I
by
can see.
everybody now. Let me double
Yeah.
check this one.
I am gonna throw each of you guys real quick I'm gonna come down here and throw each of you a first level cure wounds.
Okay.
So it will be 1d8 plus. I think this one is a cleric spell for me, so 1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is an 11.
Okay.
For who?
So each of you. Oh wait, sorry, the first one, and then I have to roll it again for the second one.
Correct.
So I'm gonna roll the second one. So 11, I'll say goes to
Hunter.
because he needs it more, and then 5 goes to Vincent or sorry, Akira.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that is 2 first level spell slots for me.
I am staring at this, what looks like brother of mine, walking towards me, hand on my hilt of my sword, staring him down.
Yeah, so looking at him, like, you can see that he is armed, that there is like a sword on his hip, but he's not wielding a weapon. And you see that he kind of has his hands up like in front of him in the uh just kind of like that he's approaching and he doesn't mean harm. And okay, Akira. Please, please. I've come here to offer help, assistance, if you will.
You do not even know why we have come. What assistance could you offer?
And you can kind of hear that he's a little perturbed by you even thinking to ask assistance traversing.
I didn't catch that. What was that?
Traversing.
Traversing.
Traversing the.
Why would you want to help us? You don't even know us.
Please. To see some come through the portal only to be attacked. Seems someone has it out for you. Should
Can I
you
do an
not?
insight check on this guy?
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Okay, so D 3 plus D8. 15.
So, you definitely are getting like the feeling that he's being genuine. Like he genuinely has come over here and he is offering to assist you guys through this fetid swamp. Like you don't get any sense of something like being awry or like that he means you harm.
Okay, I'm still kind of suspicious of him, even though I get that vibe on him.
I will also be trying to figure it out.
That's
23, do I feel the same?
no, 23, you actually feel incredibly confident in what he's saying that he wants to legitimately help you. You do know that he probably has his own reasons for wanting to, but they are not um, intended to harm you.
Okay. I will take my hand off the hilt of my sword and give a steadying hand to my comrades. And I will tell them he speaks the truth.
I will warily put my shield on my back
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Alright then."
I will take my claws and I will just make hands and
Okay.
then fold my arms and say, "All right, all right."
Thank you. Thank you, brother. I mean only to assist you through this plain, this swamp. I'm much familiar with it. If you could, where are you trying to go?
We have come seeking a treasure, a lens of sorts that was stolen. God, that's a lot of freaking S's. From a comrade of ours
And
by demons and devils.
and you can kind of see him like look at you curiously when you say that it was something stolen. Um, devils stole it. You say?
I believe so.
Many of the devils will hide things. Oh, um, he goes on to say many of the devils they hide stolen goods in the trees. There's one tree in particular uh to the east that we can go and check there. That's where the majority of them will hide their stolen goods in this swamp.
How heavily regard is it under?
I do not know of the guards if there are any. It's just a tree in the middle of some water on its own little how you say mm, not an island, but it's amid the water and the swamp and it grows out of it.
I'll look back towards Omar. Feeling scared, old man?
I am gonna like conk him over the head with my walking stick. I ain't scared of nothing.
Yes, my name is Salu, if I may be so
Salu.
inclined to hear
I
your
am
names.
I am Akira.
I'm
Well met.
Omar.
And he nods his head to you. Poke Hunter, poke. um.
Uh,
God
I
damn it.
whack
Was it
Cordell on
broken?
the or I
Is it working now?
Oh, hey, now
uh
we hear you.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it worked again. I
Yeah.
am Hunter. Nice to meet you.
Yes. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. It's not often that well, folks come here. However, as I said, I will do my best to lead you to this tree. Um, yeah, and he'll just like he he's obviously like not moving all that great. Like he is slithering. He is a UNT, and he is very much a snake from the waist down, and he has like the upper torso is more human like, and then he has the snakish head and face. And so he starts to slither closer to you guys, but again, he's not being threatening or anything, and he hopes to lead you guys on your way. What will be our order as we are going through the swamp?
I think Akira should take first.
What?
And I will go behind him.
What the heck? So
Yeah.
just to be clear, the UNT, they're like half or quarter snake people. I am pretty much snake the entire way down. I have legs, but they are heavily scaled
Okay.
and thin and serpent-like.
Okay.
All right. Akira will follow Salu,
Okay.
I will follow behind.
leaving Hunter to bodyguard our old granddaddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just like leaning on Hunter. Come on, Hunter, this ground's unstable. I kinda wanna get some support over here.
Oh, piggyback ride. Come on.
No problem, Gramps.
Yeah, and he starts to head towards the east, and you guys are moving at a nice pace. It's definitely slower as the ground is incredibly marshy, boggy. There's a lot of mud. You can feel sometimes like that your feet get kind of stuck in it, and you have to stop and like pull your foot out so that you're not getting stuck in it. You can just feel that like if you into seeping into your boots and such. Like it is not a very comfortable feeling as you are making your way through this area.
Well, this is unpleasant. Good thing I'm working.
Yes, it is most unpleasant for some, but some also adjust well. It's much easier, I assume, if you do not have to be on the ground, as these devils seem to avoid.
I'm just like sitting up on top of Hunter's shoulders. Yep. Or well, not on top,
You
but it's
don't
on. I'm
see.
on his back. I'm on his back. Yeah, you don't say.
Yes. Let's see. Hey, Hunter. Since you're
Mm,
since you're carrying some extra weight there, some extra cargo, can you give me a strength save?
okay.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. I think I have something in here. Then that gives me something with saves. I think.
It's
Oh,
just a simple strength save.
I don't like this. Oh,
Ah,
this one deck saves. Okay.
15.
15.
Yeah, it's definitely unpleasant walking, but you don't seem to be having any more difficulty than you were expecting to. No problem. So, what is it that you said brings you here? You're looking for a stolen item?
That is correct.
I see. Is, was it one of your items? I know
No,
you,
it belongs to a comrade who could not make it.
I see, yes. Understand. Was it, something precious?
That is what
Does
I
it
was
matter?
told. Yes. It. He's not being short to be short. I have I have a 0 in charisma or an 11 in charisma. So
Yeah.
I'm just answering question. Yes.
Yeah, you're just
No.
answering the questions like as they're coming, and that's like it totally makes sense. Like it, he's not picking up on like you trying to be rude or something. He's just mostly like trying to make conversation. He's like,
You're not gonna get it with Kira.
yeah. So when you rolled that insight though, you got the feeling that yes, he wants to like he definitely wants to know what it is that has brought you guys here. Like that seems to have like a lot of interest to him because as he said, it's not often that, he sees random
Hmm.
people showing up here. Um what it's a precious item. Is it magic? Magic? Or just a trinket?
I'm not sure.
It's just something of sentimental value. That's all. I'm gonna try. I think
Are you
in case
saying that in truth? Like, are you attempting to deceive him by saying that?
because I know that it is a magical item, but the main thing of it was its sentimental value. So I think I'm trying to persuade him that it is mostly for the sentimental.
Okay, if you are attempting to yeah, roll persuasion then.
Okay. Can I guidance myself?
You can guidance yourself, yes.
Heck yeah. B. Thank God for that guidance. 19.
A 19. So he seems to look at you as you're saying like these things, trying to tell him that it's just something sentimental, and he just sort of leaves it at that. He doesn't seem to question it much further, and sort of continues on the way east. And you guys, you've traveled, maybe walking about 40 to 45 minutes, and you've come across an area that's closed in, sort of with trees that are very much on each side of you, and they're very close together, very thick. Like there's not much room to really go around. Like it's a very straightforward path through. Unfortunately, along this area, there is a colony of hell sturges currently sleeping all through this little area.
Out of character. Wasn't it said that neither of you built for stealth?
Yeah.
I'm heavy armor here. I have disadvantage on stealth and
Mm,
+0 to begin with.
I will again tell you, you can guess who did it. My whole job was write the story, and I wrote a story.
I will be moving stealthily.
All right.
I'm being carried, so do I have to make a stealth check?
Oh, no, 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 no. Hunter's going to be giving me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
I will definitely guidance him,
Okay?
so you can add a d4 to whatever it is, even if it's probably not going to help.
I'm going to be assisting by pointing at things that make noises.
Add a d4.
Yeah, roll a d4, please, Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yikes.
9 is not gonna cut it. Suddenly, Akira, you make it through this area of the Sturges without an issue. And that's, following not far behind Salu, who seemed to have no issue as well. However, Hunter, you and Omar are suddenly beset by these surges waking up, and they're flapping around and biting and scratching at you, and it is going to be roll 14 piercing damage.
Can I, as they come in, cast Thunder Wave to try and push them away from
Well,
us?
I'll give you this first though. Make a dexterity save.
Both of us?
Both of you.
Well, shit. Okay.
Wait, I have something for a dex save.
Yes, you
Let me
did
look
say
at
you
it
have
real
something
quick.
for dex save, so make dex saves.
Am I or am I good?
You're good. You've already made it through the area. They're not paying attention to you.
Then
You got an 11. You take the full 14 damage.
11.
Oh, dang. Says you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
Hey, you can see the Sturges.
You can see the
That's true.
Sturges
That's
because
true.
they are flying around you, biting, clawing, scratching, pulling at you. They're doing all kinds of things. You can see them. So yeah, you got a 20, you beat the save, so you only take 7 piercing damage.
Yay.
Um and
Okay.
Akira is going to turn around and just give the flattest look that he possibly can at both of them.
I am going to cast Thunder Wave at a, let's say, second level.
Wait,
To
are the
do
Sturges still attacking them, or did they just come
if
in,
they're
attack,
still
and leave?
attacking us.
Oh, no, no, no. Like as soon as you got out of this, like it seems like you went through basically a nest and they were basically protecting their
Oh,
space. As soon as like you got out of this like area, like once you made it through, they stopped attacking you and went back to the area that they had come from. So I mean, if you want to throw that thunder wave at them and you want to explode that nest, you do you. But they
nah, I guess
gave
if they're
up
not
like
attacking us anymore.
yeah, no, they gave up like trying to continue fighting and biting at you once you like passed through the area where they were sleeping.
I'm just gonna like shake my fist at them as we go past and be like, "Damn fucking birds!"
Sturges are like demonic
I
water.
know
Demonic.
he's an old man. He can't see
Oh,
that well.
you're gross. gross.
They are very gross. Yeah.
Yeah, I threw a few of them at Cordell and the others in Waterdeep.
Nice.
It
I
was
can't
first encounter,
remember
I
if
think.
I survived. Oh, was it first
It was
encounter?
the very first. It was the bar fight.
Yeah. I took damage.
Oh, the bar fights. That's the one that takes place in the yawning portal.
Yes,
Very exciting.
I think there were 2 Sturges along with the troll.
Yes, that sounds very familiar. God, that was so long ago. But yes, that sounds familiar. Um, so yeah, you guys like make it outside of this nest, and you guys had kind of like already figured it was a nest, but Salu like confirms that for you. They nest in this area. Be aware. You will possibly need to stealth again.
Thanks.
You could have warned us about that before we went through there. Um. So you took 7 and I took 14.
Correct, yes.
Um. I'm gonna. Fuck it. I'm giving myself a cure wounds.
Okay, one sec.
These d8s love me today. That is what is my modifier? It's 3, so I get 11 HP back.
Before you go casting spells, Mel,
Oh,
Hmm.
are we doing the same thing that Propus does with the hit dice? You can use them as a bonus action, up to half your hit dice or whatever,
That
to
is
heal.
correct.
oh,
So if you don't want to use a spell, you can
oh!
use
If I
your
don't want to use a spell, then what can I do?
up to half your hit dice without a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. In that case, I'm just gonna roll the hit die. I have a d8 hit die, so can I use that roll?
As long as you're tracking them, since you multi-classed, you have to track them
Yes, I'm
appropriately.
tracking them individually.
Yeah, as long as you're tracking
So
which ones you're using, then that's fine.
okay,
You
I
can
will
Just
only use
spend one
5.
of my d8 hit dice, and get back 10 HP.
okay.
Right?
That's all for hit dice and stuff. Sure, you good?
Yeah, I'm 65 out of 69 now. I'm good.
Nice.
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 So you
All
guys,
right, so we're following this guy.
yeah, you guys are following Zalu still, and it's the landscape around you. It seems like it's a lot of the same. Like there's, these areas that are kind of like cluttered with trees, and then it opens back up and the ground is back to being this swampy, fetid, boggy thing. And you're going through and you're making your way, and it's kind of slow traveling. And like I said, it doesn't feel like you're really making any progress, but yet you must be because the time is still passing. And all of a sudden, Salu stops and he looks to the sky. And even though you guys, when you follow his eyes, can't see anything has changed, he quickly warns you and says, quickly, you must find cover. I want each of you to roll me a survival check.
What's the problem, friend?
Rain! Acid rain!
I am going to use my Storm Guide ability to cause the rain to stop falling on a 20-foot radius centered on me.
Okay.
Hmm.
But I
Fancy!
also, if that doesn't work, I got a 14 on my survival check.
Yeah, you wouldn't have beaten the DC. Um, the like you can feel that it is stopping some of this rainfall, but you can feel that the acid that is making up this rain is wearing down this magic very quickly.
Okay.
So
Can the magic at least give us advantage on our survival checks?
yeah, all of you can roll again with it, like not with advantage, but like roll another set.
Okay.
I don't think I need to roll again. I
It's a
think I got
17.
it.
17, okay. So 22, 23. Yeah, so with the use of this storm guide ability from Omar, you're able to prolong the acid rain from touching you long enough that you're able to get back into a copse of these trees. And you notice, like, yes, the trees don't necessarily have leaves, but the canopies mangled uh, and twisted branches. Some of them seem to be interlocking enough that you can just get underneath them for cover long enough that the storm will pass. That was that was quick thinking.
I know my way around storms and rain.
Yes. However, the rain that falls is very caustic.
I could tell it was really hammering away at my magic.
Yes, it's very dangerous if you are not paying attention, and it
It's a
falls.
good thing you told me what was coming.
And he continues to kind of look up and watch as it's falling still. Yes, I've learned much being here, traversing these lands. Much happens. You must learn the ways, or you will perish. And he has you kind of sit in this area for about like 5-10 minutes before he gives you the um, sign that it looks like it's all clear and that this rain that had suddenly um, come on has dissipated. We can continue. However, the ground is going to be much more difficult. So please mind your steps. And he kind of doing that very thing, he will go ahead of you guys and he will be going at a very nice, cautious pace, making sure that he's not getting stuck in any of this mud.
Um, I'm going to try to help by whenever he comes up against a particularly tricky patch, casting shape water to try and dry out the space he's about to step into.
Okay. Yeah, so you're able to like manipulate like some of the areas, and it's definitely helping that you're making the ground more steady. And it allows you guys to move a little bit easier through this area. And suddenly, as you're looking ahead of you, you see, just kind of as he described, that there is the top of a incredibly tall tree. And you can see from it that there are all kinds of shapes up in these branches. And you're not entirely sure what they are from this distance.
You
Yes.
said capes?
No, like shapes.
Capes, got it.
Shapes. You see a lot of different kinds of shapes up in the um, branches of this tree, but you can't really get a good look at what they are specifically.
Okay.
Um, this is the tree that I spoke of, that these devils take some of their goods.
Do we have a map for this one, or are you waiting for us to get closer?
I'm waiting for you guys to get a little bit closer.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys are gonna, like, you guys are still making your way towards it. Um, and as you're getting closer and closer to this tree, you're seeing just how incredibly massive it is. Yeah,
That's
that
a
Jesus.
That
Lights.
that's that's a perception check to see if I can tell what the shapes are.
35.
Yeah. So if you're trying to like decipher what the shapes are, you see all kinds of different shapes and it's very inconsistent. Like you see something that looks like it's kind of circular, you see something else that is some cubish. You see what looks to be like a fluttering um mess just like kind of tied together. You see so many different things in this tree that it is chaotic to just even look at it. Like the mind is kind of reeling at all of this um different shapes and materials and trying to figure out, because to you it doesn't make sense. Like this is not a tree that has, like, leaves or fruits or anything like that. It is just an amalgamation of things just littering
Okay.
this tree. I will move you guys down so you can see the tree. Assume that you guys can see that.
Yes.
Okay. And you can tell, like just looking at the map, you can see like how far out these roots are going. This tree is massive and it is going towards the sky and is taller than any other tree around it.
Yeah, holy cow.
The
80
ground,
feet across.
yeah, the ground surrounding it is incredibly difficult to traverse. The roots that are there sticking out are easy to trip upon. The ground is very soft and you can feel the mushiness of it each time that you are stepping. Um, and as you guys keep getting closer to this tree, you see that the bark is incredibly dark. You would liken it to looking upon a tree that had been struck by lightning. Yet this tree does not give you the sense of it being dead. It is still very much alive.
Okay. I put my token on the map. I don't know if that's the right place for it.
So you guys, let me see where token. Your token. Let me zone out a little bit though. Okay, you're down there. So you guys were coming from the west. You were traveling east. So you would actually be probably more over like in this direction. Like you'd be coming out from this area.
Okay.
And while you can see that these bridges are kind of broken, it is definitely a jump that you would be able to make without an issue up onto this ground. And this ground that you're standing on, it is very soft, but it's not covered in this water. Like you can see that this tree is partially submerged
Hmm.
and that all of this around it is just very, very dirty, muddy water with just the roots are still there. Like if you're going to walk into it, it would probably go to mid calf, depending on your height.
Okay.
Where's Mr. Snake?
I was about to bring him over. Yes,
Gotcha.
he's right here.
Jeez, he walked past the tree and everything and we didn't fall. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, he got far.
No, this is the tree. I, I don't know if it has a name or anything, but stolen, lost. The devils, as I said, they tend to put things in the trees, but this one seems to always have the most.
Well then,
take a look around.
Okay.
let's see if we can find it.
Do you want to roll? What would you like?
I don't have good investigation.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what are you wanting to do exactly?
I'm looking around to see if there's any enemies or anything nearby. See if I can sense anything evil or aggressive towards us while we're here.
I would like to
Um,
cast Detect Magic.
Go
I want
ahead.
to see if there's anything resembling the item around us.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll that detect
Oh
magic.
boy.
It's not a roll. It's just
Okay.
for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Yes. And I want you to use that. You're going to give yourself advantage to roll Arcana.
Okay. Somehow
Because you're not intelligent.
I'm gonna guidance myself also, if that's okay, or should I not? Is that not okay?
I'll allow it. I don't have a reason to not. It's a one shot. Have fun.
Yeah. So it's a 3 on the d4,
Okay.
and a 15 and a nat 1, so that becomes an 18.
Yeah. So you are definitely picking up on magic, and you sense that there is a great deal of it pinging off of this tree. All of you roll perception.
Whee!
8.
Okay.
16.
8, 16, and 18. Hunter, your keen eyes looking up into the tree, you're able to see what appears to be something oval and glass. And it's about 60 feet in the air. Like,
I
you have to climb up 60 feet in order to get it.
I told my group that I see a 60-foot oval in the tree.
If he points
60
it out,
feet.
can we see it?
Yeah, as soon as Hunter brings it to your attention, you can definitely see that looking up into the tree, that 60 feet from its roots going up into the branches, you can see where this oval glass lens is. Um, it's basically kind of wedged into this spot where multiple branches kind of converge, and it looks like it has been here long enough that parts of the tree branches have grown around it. What would you
Well,
like
That's what
to
we're looking
do?
for.
uh, as ominous as it is, probably so.
Well, I'm too old to try to go up there for that. Whenever you want to, I have a little thing I can help you with.
What's
Uh,
that?
I'm gonna cast Enhance ability, so that you get advantage on Strength or Dex, whichever one you decide to use.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll take that, and I'll approach the
Wait,
tree.
hold on.
Essentially, so I think Dexterity checks or Strength checks.
I think I should go and climb it.
Why? I could probably dexterity my way up that tree.
Bestial
Acrobatics.
soul. Uh, I don't need any checks, and my climbing speed is my walking speed.
What is your walking speed?
40.
It is 60 feet up.
2
So it'll
turns.
take 2 turns.
Yes, so it would take 2 turns for you to reach this space where
Dash
it
action.
is. Is
Okay.
that what your guys' plan is going to be?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna. So if we don't need the enhanced ability, I'm just gonna walk forward, put my hand on your shoulder, and just cast guidance on you,
Just in case.
just in case.
Okay. Let me give you a little bit of a marker. You can
So that's a
have.
D4 to 1 ability check within the next minute.
There, you now have a little lightning bolt guiding your way.
Yay.
I like that.
And for my bestial form or bestial soul, I guess I just do the climb.
Yeah, so I would like you to do a dexterity save as you're going through this fetid, boggy water. It's very difficult to see to the bottom of it. In certain spots, it's muddy, there's roots, and you're trying so hard to push against the water with your legs walking and avoid tripping on these thick roots.
You said do a what?
Dexterity save, please.
Do I get that with advantage because I can see it?
What is it that's allowing you to see? Like, because like I said, it's not clear water. It's very, so if you could actually see each and every route, I would say that you had, advantage, but because of like just how dirty and unclear the water is, like how muddied it is, I don't think that you would get advantage on that dex save.
Okay, that's fine.
And unfortunately, I think guidance only works on ability checks, not saves.
Yes, correct.
So
Guidance.
you don't even need it.
Don't need it.
Yeah, no, you're able to you're basically like putting your foot kind of out ahead of you a little bit before you take each step, making sure that there's none of these like thick roots in your way. And you're making your way slowly but very surely, and you reach the base of the tree. And you're able to, with some time and with some maneuvering, you are able to make your way up into the branches. And you finally reach this area where the oval glass lens is, and you are looking at it, and you can see as um, it has sat there, like that the tree's branches are definitely like kind of grown around it, like that it is very securely in there, and you would have to somehow remove it without breaking it.
Hmm. Hmm. Is there anything here I have that'll help?
Um, so if you took like things from your class equipment, there would be stuff that could be in your bag that might be able to help you get it out. Um,
I got
so
I got this torch.
um, I mean, do you want to light it on fire up in this tree?
I
uh,
will. I'll get his attention and take out my Tonto, my dagger,
Uh-huh.
and I will throw it at the tree and try and stick it within 10 feet of him, so he
Okay.
can try and cut it out.
Do a roll to hit to see how accurate you are. Yeah, you throw it very nicely. You get it in a good range where he can easily reach over and pull the dagger out. No issue.
Thank you.
He just gives you a hand like a yep.
And then I start cutting.
Okay, now this is an important question. Okay, are you
Okay.
just hacking at it, or are you trying to be meticulous about how you're doing this?
I just to not break it. I'm trying to be as meticulous as I can and just trying to separate, especially at the root, specifically, so I can kind of just peel it so it doesn't.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
You can use the guidance for this.
Yes, and guidance can be used for this one.
And that just gives me another what
That
D4.
1d4, yes.
Oh no.
Okay. Not much better.
Um,
Yay.
yeah, a 7 is you're definitely like trying to cut and you're trying to be really careful while you're doing this, but you can tell that you are not really doing a lot to get it out of there. And you're not entirely sure if it's just because there's more branches there or they're thicker than the dagger can get through, or if it's just because you're not cutting at the right ones.
Uh, so instead of this dagger, I pull out my hand axe and just
Okay.
try and
Seeing
not like
him.
Hmm?
uh,
Sorry.
not like completely like swing at it, but just kind of tap it in there a little bit, see if I can
Okay.
get in there.
I'm
Um,
before we move on, I'm gonna
okay.
go ahead and run up the tree.
Oh,
Okay.
I can do that. I can run up vertical surfaces 50
Yes,
feet.
I'm
you
just
can.
standing here on the
oh,
shore while you guys are up the tree.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna run up the tree and I'm gonna get next to him and I'm gonna assist him in any way that I can.
I am gonna hold a mage hand underneath where I see it, so
Okay.
that if it falls, I can catch it.
Excellent. Okay, so yeah, you summon your mage hand, and you have it formed so
If
that
I'm not close enough, I will misty step to a root in order to be able to be close enough.
um, what's the distance on mage hand?
It is 30 feet.
It's 30 feet. So yeah, you would need to probably come into where this route is. So you'd have to like
Okay.
misty step to here or just walk
I
there,
will.
depending.
It's out in the middle of the water, and I mean, you said calf deep.
Yeah, it's about calf deep.
Uh, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna shape water real quick
Okay.
to just like get it out of my way as I walk forward. I'm gonna be Moses
Okay.
parting the little water in front of me, and then I'm gonna walk up onto the root, and I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk across, no issue, like Moses part in the seas, and you summon your mage hand, and you position it so that it is right underneath where Akira and Hunter are in the branches, so that you can catch it once it comes loose.
Should it
Should they
fall?
not,
Yes.
yeah, should they not have a hand on it.
Yes.
What are you doing to help Hunter, Akira?
It depends on what he is trying to do right now. Is he still trying to use the Tonto? If
uh,
so, I'm gonna offer to take the Tonto and have him try and use his strength to part the roots while I more carefully get in there.
Okay.
so I was using my hand axe, but yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And just try and wheel cut. I'll try and peel off.
Okay.
Yep.
So I would like, if you're going to use your strength roll athletics, to see like how well you're able to kind of pull the tree's branches back from this. Yeah,
19.
yeah, you seem to pull it back just fine, and you're able to give enough room for Akira to start kind of sawing into these with the Tonto. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand just to see how dexterous you're being at doing it.
Me or him?
Akira.
How
Oh,
about that?
Holy nat
nat
20.
Nat
20.
20, there we go. That is beautiful. Yeah, you expertly are able to cut around into this, and you don't even like seem to damage the tree very much. Like it seems like the areas that you're making cuts into were already kind of damaged. So in essence, you're kind of helping to prune the tree a bit while you're getting this lens out of this area of the branches. And you pull it out, no issue. Yes, your own bonsai tree, basically. You're holding this lens now.
I'm
Who
gonna
is
withdraw my
Akira
mage
or
hand.
Akira,
uh
you probably would have since you cut it out.
okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn and look at Omar. Make sure that he sees the mirror and I'm gonna hold it out like I'm going to drop it.
Oh, I guess I will send my mage hand out again to take it from you.
Okay.
Perfect. He takes it
And
from me. So now we
I will
begin our
bring it back
cleanup.
to myself. I will hang on to it and part the waters again as I make my way back to shore.
As soon as no, 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 no.
No?
Nope, don't start moving
Okay, I
because
guess I'm still there.
yeah, because as soon as like the glass was in your mage's hand and came back to you suddenly, coming out of the seemingly nowhere. Like this menu. Boop. Some new friends appear.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Friends.
Ah, new friend.
Well, it's not good.
And more of these devils seem to have appeared before your tree. Time to roll initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
Where is the initiative thing? Hey, a turn order.
I am rolling really good on this initiative.
Let's see, so Kira's in here, Omar's in here. Got one.
That's a lot of friends.
There are a lot of friends, I know. Then we have
Hey, they're all behind us. Initiative.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. Honestly, if you want to like take an AFK before we start combat, that's fine.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I will go and quickly grab a drink.
Yep. Welcome back. I saw Popas also like snuck in.
He is here.
I'm just observing. Don't
We
mind me.
see.
I'm writing notes.
Uh-oh.
Writing
Listen, you
notes.
laughed at this monk, but I'm loving
I'm
this monk.
I'm trying to learn how to be a better DM, so I feel like maybe Mel will teach me.
Oh, interesting watching other people, yeah.
I'm gonna watch game footage later. I'm gonna watch game tapes.
Bro, these things are ugly.
Yeah, they are.
Yeesh. I like the special rat demon. Ooh.
Sorry for the delay. I'm back.
No, no problem. Once everyone's here and ready, we'll get started again.
Sounds good. Also, hi, Propus.
Hello. You guys don't know this, but I'm the special guest referee for the last brawl.
Nice.
I'm just kidding.
The special
wish.
guest
You know that
referee.
encounter that apparently you set up that had like 9 devils as soon as we got into the swamp?
Sure.
I blew up 6 of them in 1 turn.
He was using fireball.
I was
Max
using
damage.
Mhm. Yeah, at
storm
max damage.
sorcery, yeah.
Made it go boom.
Well, that is a thing.
It happens.
5th level fireball transmuted to lightning damage plus what was it called? The ability that lets me just do max damage. It's like
Oh, I forgot what it was called on your little linked it.
destructive wrath. That's the one.
That one.
Your whole goal right now is to get that lens back. I don't know if you were able to get it back to you before combat started, so don't drop the lens.
So yeah.
Was I able to bring my mage hand all the way back to me before combat started?
Oh yeah. It was as soon as the mage hand reached you and you touched it
Got it.
that all of a sudden these things just appeared.
Okay. Are we all here then, Cordell?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think we can go.
All right. So you are still up in the tree, Akira. What would you like to
Haha, not
do?
for long.
I know,
I'm gonna
not for
jump.
long.
I'm gonna jump off the tree and pull out my bow.
Okay.
Wow.
So I can move, according to the jump rule, I can move half of my strength score because I'm not getting uh, a good jump, so I can move 5 feet. So I'm gonna move 5 feet out, and as I'm falling, I'm gonna take a couple shots because I have slow fall, so I don't
Okay.
have to worry about actually falling.
Okay.
And since I'm 50 feet up, it's gonna take that long probably. It's gonna take a turn for me to even hit the ground. So we're gonna
Yes.
link a couple of shots over at this guy.
Okay, you're going after this one here.
The one closest to me
Yes.
that is not being blocked by another route.
um, totally fair. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. We are going to, let's see, let me make sure that I have this.
I must
I'm going to
ask
use my
you.
bonus action on my turn. I'm going to do this. I'm going to use my bonus action to make my ranged attacks more deadly by adding 1d4 damage to them. Because that's a good amount of damage, I guess.
Okay.
First shot. 28.
28 does hit.
And it did not add the d4, which is hilarious, so there's an extra 2. So
That
10.
is for 10. I have a question then for you.
Okay.
You said that the bonus action makes your range attacks with Kensai more deadly. Does that turn them into a magical weapon kind of thing?
My Kensai weapons are magic.
Okay.
First off, it's a +1 bow, but second, any of my Kensai, including my Tonto, is magic for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, so you take your bow and you shoot out one of your concise shots um for 10 piercing damage.
How's it looking?
Like it's about to fall over.
He's gonna get another shot then because I have an extra attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Come on, baby. Oh, nope. Okay.
No, a 10 does not hit.
That's some Vincer rolls I like.
Yeah. We go high and then we go really low. That's how this works.
And
Fucking
it's only
Avatar.
it's only happening now
That
that you're
is-
here. I must tell you, Popaz.
Can I roll the fumble table? Can I roll the fumble table?
No,
Ye-
we're not doing fumble. What?
We
We have
haven't
not once done a fumble table.
we have well, we've been doing it in the two players thing that we've been doing without a DM. We've been doing fumbles and like extra successes and stuff, which has been hilariously fun. But no, I'm not gonna let you roll. You can okay. Here's what I'll let you do. You can roll on the fumble table to see what it would have been, but I'm not going to make Vincer follow through on it. Akira is going to be perfectly
Already
fine.
rolling. Already rolling.
Go ahead and roll it. Tell me what it was.
Uh, hold on, I gotta find the fumble table. Go ahead and do your turn. I'll tell you when I figure it out.
Okay. Is that your full turn, or is there something else?
As I land, I'm gonna use my item interaction and put my bow away and take my sword out.
All right.
And that's it.
That's it. Okay.
I can't make an unarmed strike from 20 feet away.
If only, right? Let's see. This mob, having seen you come down, from
Oops.
the.
Sorry.
Whoops.
Ignore
Oh,
that.
it's okay. I was like, what's going on? It is going to
Ooh.
96, huh? What's a 96?
Catastrophic
better.
failure.
Oh, is it really?
No.
Your bowstring breaks and becomes useless until you spend the action to fix it. Reroll if you need. Are not using a weapon with a bowstring, but you were. So I don't know how you decided to break a magical bowstring, but you did.
Man,
I would have.
Akira's like that amazing, I guess. Yeah, so this
Tensei
devil
fingers.
is going to use its movement and dash, and it is going to come right up in your face as you land on the ground. That will be its turn.
Okay.
Hunter.
I start climbing down the tree.
Okay.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, you'll be there in a minute. What is your speed climbing down?
40.
Okay, so it will take you. I
Two
mean,
turns.
yeah, it'll take you two
Probably
turns.
jump the last 10 feet, you wuss.
Yeah, you probably could.
If you're
Can you
raging,
dash while climbing?
you can.
Good, and make it down in one.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
It
I
is.
do that.
Okay, so you're just going to use the dash action and you're going to make it all the way to the bottom of the tree. You're still going to be on the back side from everyone else, and we'll have to like go around like some roots and stuff, but other than that, you make it down the tree, no issue.
Alright.
Omar.
Okay, let's see what we got here. What can I do?
The fan.
The fan. What's a good plan? Um, the fan is how wide is this? It's 60 feet long.
I think it just goes in a line, but I could be wrong. I can't remember.
Gust of wind. Hold on. What's DC 13? 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. Any creature must come 2 feet above the pushed 15 feet away.
You can probably do that.
I could hit 2 of them, I guess, but nah, honestly. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to action bless the 3 of us.
Did you link that? Yes, thank you.
And Misty step back to shore.
Okay.
I gotta add that's an attack modifier.
So attack roll or saving throw, you can add a d4 for the next 10 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to be the 3 of us and not our snake friend over here.
Oh, he's just kind of observing at this point.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh boy, now it's Mel's turn for all of them. Yeehaw!
Oh, sorry. Can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Hold
Oh,
on.
is Misty not a bonus?
So, Misty is a bonus action, but
It's a spell, though.
is a spell also.
Yeah, still a leveled spell.
It's still a leveled spell. So instead, I will not Misty Step back. I will still do the bless, but I guess instead, where's the one that got hit? Okay, I cast Toll the Dead on it.
You're gonna cast Toll the Dead on this one? Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 2d12 necrotic damage.
What's the spell DC?
Sorry, the spell save is a Wisdom save. And its DC is these D8s. You're not gonna believe me. It's a 19 again.
A 19? Okay.
Yeah, Wisdom save.
It fails. What is the damage?
The damage is 15.
Yeah, so it's hearing like this loud holy bells in its head, and you just see it like fall to the ground.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a question. Sorry.
Okay.
Cantrips leveling damage. Does that
Mm-hmm.
count for all of your classes combined, or just the class for which the cantrip is?
This the class for which the cantrip is related or associated with.
Okay, I have to double check whether this one is a sorcerer or a cleric cantrip.
Toll the
Cleric.
Dead is a cleric one.
Then, sorry, it would not have been 2d12 damage, it only would have been 1d12.
What did you roll with the first d12?
I rolled a 7 and then an 8. So it would have been only 7 necrotic damage.
I mean, it's still dead.
Okay. That's good.
Just a little less dead. But I mean, a little less dead, but still dead.
Good.
Yeah. So you're good. Let's see. So, this guy. Seeing as you are the one with the item,
Oh no.
is going to fly 30 feet.
Oh, Lottie flies.
Yes, he
Oh, no.
does. And he is going to reckless. And he is going to gain advantage on his attack rolls. And he is going to hit at you with a longsword.
Uh,
He is going to crit you with a nat 20
Ooh.
for 22
course.
slashing damage.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
there it is. There's
It's gonna happen.
Minion.
I'm waiting.
Why? It's because Propus is here. That's the only reason. It's because he arrived and therefore this is happening. I am going to use my reaction, Wrath of the Storm.
Uh-huh.
It must make a dexterity saving throw. My spell DC in this case um is 11 plus 3 is a 14. If it
Okay.
fails, it will take 2d8 lightning damage and be pushed back. If it succeeds, it will take half that and not
This
be
is
pushed
on a
back.
reaction to
This
its
is a
attack at
reaction.
you? Okay.
Yes.
Um, yeah, it
So it'll
fails.
be 9. Okay, so it'll be 9 lightning damage. I'll
9
say
lightning.
thunder. 9 thunder damage.
Okay. So yeah, it'll take the 9 damage.
And it is
Well, let
pushed
me double
5
check
feet
real
back
quick.
from me.
Something.
Or sorry. Is it not? No, it is not pushed away from me. I'm stupid. Never mind. I thought
Okay.
it was, but it's not.
Oh, it has advantage. I mean, it didn't really matter in that case. But yeah, so he takes the 9 damage, and then he's going to take his second attack at you, with his longsword.
Oh,
With
Jesus.
advantage because he is reckless. Um, does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Yeah. So he goes to swing at you again with his longsword, and you are just able to move out of the way of it before it hits you. And
What are you attacking an old man for?
it just is hissing at you.
Goddamn kids.
Get off my lawn. Legit question though, is Salu just like watching from the shore?
Yeah, he is basically kind of just like watching what you
Alright.
guys are doing.
I may kick him in the fucking teeth when I get back over there.
um, yeah. So that will be that monster's turn.
Well, you'll be blessed, so you can add a d4 to that kick in the teeth.
True, huh?
Oh shit! I should roll a con save, shouldn't I?
You should for bless, please.
How much was the damage? It was 22.
Oh, it was done. Yeah, 13
it's
plus
20.
9. It was 22.
So the DC would be 11.
Yes.
2 to this. I save. Yeah, 17. So I
17?
maintain concentration on bless.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
And he missed his second attack. Yeah.
Good. Good. Um, yeah, so this Spine Devil is also going to fly here. He is going to make 2 ranged attacks against you, Omar.
Oh god. I should have cast shield instead of stone.
It's going to
Those leveled spells. Yeah.
22.
Hits.
That will be 6 piercing and 1 fire damage.
Ow.
And it's going to make a second one. 20 hits, I'm assuming.
It does.
4 piercing and 4 fire damage.
So
That was
total of
hot.
15 damage to me.
God bless.
Yes.
I'm at 28.
Yeah. So
Two
this.
more of those con saves.
Yeah, 2 more con
yeah,
saves.
2 more con saves, DC 10.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm getting so happy.
Yes, you are getting
So
happy at their misery. It's not very kind.
it's a 15 and an out.
Ooh.
I lose bless.
You have lost bless.
Bum, 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 bum.
I was gonna say, can we make noise? Nah.
All of us at once.
Yes. Same brain.
A little bit. Not like we've been playing together a while or something.
I was like, do you want me to leave, Doc? Do you need me to leave?
Akira is gonna shout, "Look at all these treasures that are mine."
Ooh. Yeah, that's the Spine Devil's turn. Okay, and then this one. Also, right there, 40 feet. And he is going to take a bite at you.
You got a 40-foot movement speed? I thought those things had 20.
Oh, you're right. He dashed, so ignore the bite. My bad, you're right.
Thank
That was
God.
20.
Okay.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
good.
I got you, buddy. Sorry. I don't
No,
wanna
no, it's
jump in
fine.
here and
No, please, rules lawyer for me.
No,
I need
it's
a pro
fine.
bono rules lawyer over here.
Someone to swear. No, I misread. That was my bad. Yeah, he's gonna use all his movement, and then he's gonna continue dashing towards you to get that 40 feet so he can. He's going to be menacing at you.
Akira is trying to taunt them though, to get somebody's attention here.
They definitely are noticing that you're trying to get their attention, but they seem to be kind of focused on the lens more than they're focused on anything else.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so this one, he has a flying speed and is going to fly straight ahead, right next to you. And he is going to bite at you with his teethies.
I don't like his teethies.
I'm sure you don't. I assume a 9 is going to miss.
It does miss.
Yeah, and then he is going to attempt to also hit you with his tail with disadvantage. And I'm sure a 6 misses.
Yes, it does.
Okay. That is his turn. And over here.
That's the slow.
That is the slow one. So he is going to use his 20 feet of movement, and then he's going to dash the rest of the way to get 40 feet. And he will get to right here. And that will be the end of his turn. All right, Akira.
I'm gonna yell to Akira, "Come take the thing, please!"
Yeah, I was going to yell at you and be like, "Give me the thing, please."
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna straight up move.
You're gonna straight up move to try and get
Yep.
the thing.
So, and this is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Up, provoke attack of opportunity from him.
Okay.
And I'm
Let
gonna move
me.
straight over here.
Okay. So that was a 15. I assume a 15 doesn't hit, correct?
Does not, no.
Okay. Sorry.
I hand off the lens to you.
Okay, item interaction. I take the lens, and now we start the attacky rounds, right? So I don't like this spiny boy in front here.
I do need you to do one thing for me that I forgot to have
Surely.
you do at the top of his turn. I need you to make a con save.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
19.
I will also give you that.
Okay. That wasn't gonna make a difference.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No. Yeah. Good to know. Wasn't relevant on this one though, unfortunately.
Okay.
But yeah. You're good.
All right. So spiny boy in front of me here. Gonna take a katana to the face.
He is gonna take a katana to the face. Okay. For 25, that definitely hits for 11 damage.
8. The Kensei shot does not count
Oh,
because it is not a.
okay, right. Yeah.
I had to take it off. That's my bad.
That's okay.
If you take it off after you've already hit the roll button, but before you confirm the advantage, it still counts it. So
That is such a weird interaction.
That's
Yeah,
roll 20.
it's kind of dumb. We are going to.
Yeah, and that
however,
is from a magical weapon because your katana is +1, correct?
yes.
Okay.
And again, it is a magical item, because it's a Kensei weapon.
Yes. Making sure.
So my katana, my yumibo, and my tanto are all magic, as well
Yes.
as all of my unarmed strikes count as
Perfect.
magic as well.
Making sure.
Which, speaking of which, he's going to take an unarmed kick to the face.
Okay.
If he can. For 10.
Yeah. 21 hits. And he takes 10 more damage to the face. To his face.
Is he still up?
Yes, he is.
Oh, for fuck's
Damn
sake.
it.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Martial arts.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, it's in here somewhere. I can take one bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay. Go for it.
It's when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action as well.
Go
And
for
we're
it.
gonna do that. For another 10.
And you see him fall over to the ground.
Alright, and because I unarmed striked on my action turn, I get +2 to my AC, and that's all.
Okay.
That
Which
is my turn.
puts your AC up to 21 now?
21, yes.
Okay. Excellent. Good to know. Right. So this
This little piggy.
Yeah, this little piggy is going to move his 20 feet, and he is going to come towards you, Akira.
Yeah, thump, thump, thump. Come on
Thump,
over.
thump, 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 thump. He is coming over, and he is going to take a bite at you.
I think it'd be more like a plod, 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 plod. He's in water, right?
It would be more like a plod, plod, plod. This is water, and it's kind of high water.
Is it difficult terrain?
It is difficult
It
terrain.
is.
However, they are not affected by it.
Okay.
I know.
Damn it.
Because this is their home. Like, this is their plane. This is their realm. So, unfortunately, they are familiar with it. An 18 doesn't hit, so you are good.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Hunter.
Oh, it's been 8 years. I can move again.
There's a lot going on, man.
There is a lot going on. Prior to I'm assuming you're going to be trying to run into everyone. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. You are able to move at your speed.
Bam.
Okay.
All right. All this talk about magic got me scared. So I'm not gonna use my weapon. I'm just gonna use claws.
You're going to
I'm
use
gonna
claws.
anamorph him.
You get advantage too, because I'm on the other side.
That is true. You
Yeah.
get flanking.
I'm glad I got advantage.
Yes, roll that one more time.
It helped a
23
lot.
hits. Yeah.
And I'm gonna do a damage.
Yep, roll your
Do a little
damage.
dance.
Then I'm gonna do a
No. Hunter, I have something to tell you.
what?
You hit it for its exact health.
Oh,
Nice.
that's disappointing.
Boom, boom.
Shaboom
That's
boom,
really
it is
disappointing.
you killed that one. Congratulations.
Oh.
Boom, boom. Good job.
You can move down 5 feet and then use your last attack. Good one.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, should be able to.
Oh, I was supposed to hit him twice, but now he can't get that.
Now you can
Okay.
hit him once.
I'm gonna.
Oh, 26
him.
hits?
All right. I'm glad I made a document for
You
these
didn't need that
rolls.
advantage.
Ooh, for 13. And we had already said that your claws counted as magical weapons, correct?
You said they were natural.
It was something
And
that was in the. Can you link it again for me so I can make sure I read it correctly? Because I want to make sure I have it right. So it says when you enter your
oh
rage.
wait, wrong thing. Is that the right thing?
No, this is the right thing. So whenever you enter a rage, you can transform, revealing the bestial power within until range of your natural weapon. It counts as okay, so that's not a magical weapon, it's a natural weapon. So that means that you do 13.
Six.
Yep, it's gonna be for 6 damage, I believe. Yep.
Damn.
Go for 6.
Your sword. Use your sword.
The weeb says.
My sword isn't magic anymore.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it
It's
is.
plus
Yes,
It's
it
1.
is.
plus
It's
one. It's
plus
still
one magic sword.
Oh, is it?
It
It
is a
just
plus
doesn't have
1
a
magic
curse in it
sword.
It's
anymore.
under the curse.
Oh, I thought that's what made it magic.
While you grew claws, I studied the blade.
I too study the blade, so I'm on. Wow, my hands back.
Are you
Okay.
studying the blade? You mind helping me over here?
Oh wait, no, I'm still. If I wait, no, because I gotta do. Wait, was that part of my first action, or does that count as my second?
That would probably be your second attack because
Because I
it
know
was
with the
like.
claws, it was the. Because I know I did the first claw on the other guy, but he died, so I couldn't do my other claw. I
Yeah, and
moved
so
and did
you
a claw.
you moved and did a second claw, so that would have been like your second attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Um,
Whoops.
it's okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Omar. You will need to give me dun, dun, a Constitution saving throw, please.
That is a natural 1.
All right. That didn't actually go. You will need to take 2 piercing damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
From what?
From rats coming out of the mud.
Yeah, there is like all of a sudden you feel around your feet beneath the water and such that there's these things crawling up out of
Am
it,
I
and
standing on a root?
he is standing in a root, but he can feel them like coming up from the water and on the root, and they're like nibbling into his feet.
Fuck this! Misty Step. All the way over here. That's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's 35. Okay, I can go. I can go. Yeah, no, I can. I can go there and then walk 5 feet. So that's Misty Step, and then I'm gonna do. What do I have? What do I have? The only cantrips I can do are cleric ones.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. You can choose to do it or not.
Oh, true. I'm gonna use the fan. It doesn't count as casting a spell, right? Because it's its own thing.
It is its own thing, correct? Yes, you're
Okay, I'm gonna
activating a
use the
spell
fan.
from an item.
Yes, yes, yes. That is what I will do. So it is 60 feet.
Okay.
So it goes to here, and it's 10 feet in. It's 10 feet wide, so it'll hit. I think all 3 of those guys, but I don't think it hits this guy over here.
Snap to corner. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, so it and it's doing what exactly? Knocking things.
So every creature must succeed on strength saving throw DC 13, or be pushed 15 feet away from me in a direction following the line.
Okay. Can you put the line there and make it stay? Is that not a thing anymore?
I should be able to, yeah.
And then I will gonna add these. And you said it's a strength save,
A
correct?
strength save.
Ah. Well, uh-oh. There we go.
That one saves. Whoa.
Yeah, it's the draw command sucks butt. Let's see if I can do it. Do something like that. Except it stops like right here. Bump, bump.
You
So it
guys
Excellent.
doesn't
can't
hit
see
this guy.
mine.
Is can't
I
Yes.
do.
see.
I do the black one. You can get rid of your weird blue one.
Yes, I can see the black one. Um.
It looks something like that, I think.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. What was
Actually,
it
you
that
know
they
what?
needed to
Sorry,
beat again?
I'm gonna before I move 5 feet backwards, I'm gonna actually start it here so that it does hit this guy at the end.
Okay. What was it that they had to beat again? What was your DC?
DC is 13 from this.
Okay, this one also passes.
If they fail, it's just 15 feet backwards.
Yep. 13 is the DC, right? So that one saves as well. And then
It doesn't get pushed if it saves.
yeah, exactly. So this one back here gets pushed back 1, 2, 3.
Poor guy.
Everyone
He's so
else
slow.
saved.
Okay. Dang it.
I mean, you got one of them.
One of them. Man, this fucking die. This goddamn nat one.
Throw it away.
Oh, I can't do it from there. Here you go, Mel.
Now it rolls a 13. Which is next to the nat one.
Thank you. Any creature in the
Yep. If it starts its turn there, so keep it there.
Oh.
Yep.
I moved it back one because he moved forward.
All right.
But
Yeah. So his is still there. So, if you want to draw the, if you
Yeah,
want
it's
to draw,
up to 1 minute. Sorry. It stays
any
there.
creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every foot. Okay. When moving closer to him. Alright. Well, I mean, he doesn't have the item anymore. They're not really as interested. So
Oh, I was
many
gonna give you one.
boxes.
I like that. There you go. That is 10 feet and 60 wide.
Oh, there you go.
Excellent.
Centered on you.
Perfect.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Happy to help. Oh, yuck.
And after using that, I'm gonna go, alright, well, I didn't do quite as much as I wanted to, and I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
But I think the gust stays where it is.
Correct,
Yes.
it does.
For up to 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
concentration spell.
Do I hold concentration on this now, or is it just...
That's a
no,
good
it's
question.
the item. It doesn't make you hold concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
the item, not you.
So it'll just happen for like a minute.
Mm-hmm. This is correct. So that's your turn?
And that is my turn.
Alright. One is dead.
Rat fink fucker.
Yes. Um. So he is going to, at the start of his turn, he's going to Reckless in order to gain advantage on his weapon attack rolls during the turn.
Well, he needs to roll a strength check. He's starting his turn in the
Yes.
line.
Yes, he will. Let me mark him for this as well. Because he has to save so that he doesn't get pushed back again? Is that what it is?
Sorry, it's a strength
Yep.
save, yeah.
Okay.
DC 13 again.
I forgot that that was going to be every turn. I thought it was like for if he was just moving. I see now. So it was, you said, a strength saving throw. He rolled a
And if
17.
it's in the line and it moves towards me, it's basically difficult terrain.
He's not moving. So,
Okay.
yeah, he rolled a 17. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So he's going to start his turn off by recklessing. So he's going to have Rar. Sure, we're gonna pretend he's flexing at you about how strong he is.
Flex, baby.
Yeah, he's flexing. That's what he thinks he's doing. And he is going to um go at you with his longsword. 18 misses.
18 misses.
And then he's going to follow that up multi-attacking with it again. And 19 and misses as well because you have 21 right now.
It does. Yay.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so he gets all enraged and upset and angry, and he tries to take his swings at you with his longsword, and it seems like he is just so overly focused on being mad that he misses you entirely as you're just dodging and swooping out of the way of this longsword.
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
I like it. I like it. Excellent advice. But that'll be the end of his turn. And the Spine Devil, seeing that Hunter has approached him and is getting into his.
What did you say? Did you say haul ass? Yeah, we should haul ass out of here.
Yeah, so he's going to do his strength save. Rolled a nat 20. Nice.
Wasted.
I
No.
know, he wasted
Yeah,
it
useless. Haha.
on a save.
Good.
So he's gonna do his two attacks onto Hunter. He's gonna start out doing a bite attack.
Oh, I thought he wanted the. Why are you avoiding range attacking me? Come on. You gotta give me one. I took the thing.
You did take the thing. Yeah, he tries to bite at you, Hunter, but he rolled a nat 1. So he like
Oh,
terribly misses trying to do that. But he's also going to try and follow that up with his tail spine. He rolled a 20, and even that's a 20 with disadvantage. It's a dirty 20, but it's a 20
damn.
for 7, 5 piercing, 2 fire. Um,
You're down to what? 75, Hunter?
82.
Oh, you took that damage? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
yeah, he took 5 piercing and 2 fire damage from it.
Oofa. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. But that's that devil's turn. One over here is going to do his strength save. And he is going to fail it with a nat 1. And so with that failure, he has to move back the
15 feet.
15 feet away, which is going to put him over here by his friend.
And if he tries to move against the wind, difficult terrain.
Okay. Oh, so he does.
That was just 10, so he's got to move one more square to the right.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, he'll end up over there, and then he is going to move against. Yeah, he's going to take one step, 10 feet in the against the wind at difficult terrain. So that'll be his turn. This Spine Devil was already defeated. And this one is not still in this wind. So he is going to take his action and he is going to sprint. so he misses that and get right there.
Wait, I thought he was the slow one. How did he move that far?
He
He's
has
dashing.
he's dashing. That's all he's doing. He has 20 speed of movement, so he was going 40.
That is okay.
Yeah, and he was
That
going like.
That looks like longer than that. That's weird.
I'm sorry. I promise I was
Yeah,
measuring
no,
very
you're
carefully.
right. Yeah, she's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's just.
Yeah, it looks far.
Distances in this in Roll20 don't make sense to me.
Yeah, sometimes they look like really off. Like, so yeah,
Yeah.
he used
It's because it
his
measures diagonals. It's the same as.
Yep.
yeah, which it really
Should
in
not.
truth should not do, but you know what? Fine. That's how it wants to measure it. That's how it's going to measure it. So yeah, it is oh, yeah. Going there and it's going to end its turn. Vincer, I need you to make I believe it is a Constitution save at disadvantage, please.
Okay, wondering why I'm now at disadvantage, but there you go.
Okay. I'll link the
I'm on
ability.
a route out of the water, but okay.
Well, it's because there's two of them in range to you, but I will link the ability so you can see what it is. Clouds of vermin. Think of it basically coughing onto you and these rats.
Within 20 feet.
Yeah.
Gross.
That's just, he coughed 20. That's a nasty sneeze, you gross motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I mean, you passed
You're also.
though.
God. You're also gonna hear Omar yelling.
No,
Out of
yeah.
the way, fellas. It's happening again.
No. No. Find something else to do.
It's a coming.
Don't you do it.
It's a coming.
You old bastard, listen.
Yeah, but you passed your save anyway, even at disadvantage.
That's so it's. Oh, that's so gross. These guys are gross, Mel.
You know, they are kind of gross, but you know, you're dealing with devils, and devils are not necessarily nice creatures.
Ew,
Gross.
see.
That's all I have to say. It's just gross.
I don't know what a Nuparibo is, so I'm gonna hit the rat.
Okay, you're gonna hit the rat.
Is that Nuparibo or is that the fat boy?
That is not the Nipariva. That is a different mom, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. Katana.
Katana. Do it.
Does that hit?
11. No, 11 misses.
How about a 13?
13 also misses.
How about a 15?
15 hits.
All right. I'm gonna show you what I used. Hang on. I gotta find it.
It's okay.
I know it's here. Damn you, where are you? Dedicated, deflect, slow fall, quicken healing, extra attack, stunning strike, no. Focused aim. That's the one. There you go. So I've used 2 key points to increase by 4.
Okay.
So I can hit it. And
Okay.
we'll do that 12 damage.
Yeah, and you will do that 12 damage to him.
And we are going to use another key point to attempt a stunning strike.
Okay.
Starting at 5th level, I can interfere with the flow of ki in an opponent's body. When I hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, I can spend 1 ki to attempt a stunning strike. The target must succeed on a con saving throw or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And here it is, Monk.
What is the DC?
There you go.
Key save is DC plus your proficiency plus, so that's 15. Okay.
I had to make that up because I was
Ooh.
looking at it.
He rolled a 14.
Nice.
Yeah, so this guy, you get him like really good, and he is currently stunned until.
Flex at me. Flex at me again. And we'll do an unarmed strike as well.
Okay. I just realized, Vincer, you should have had advantage on that katana strike because he recklessed.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So you should have.
You want me to roll again and see if it would have mattered?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that katana hit one more time, please.
Okay. Here's the other katana hit.
Oh yeah, it would have hit for 11. For the 12 damage that you originally rolled, I will give you that because that.
Okay,
Good.
I'm gonna go ahead and restore 2 ki then,
Okay, and he failed
because
that.
I didn't have to add the ki there. And then so we did the punchy punch to him and did
Yeah.
11. It was 15 hits.
Yeah. So that is fine. Already marked the 11 from that. No.
So you got the 12 and the 11, and then how's he looking?
He's starting to look a little bloody.
Cool. We're gonna give him another unarmed strike as my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll. Yeah, you're still
it
at
was
advantage because
advantage
he's
again, but
So
it's
roll.
17.
Yeah. So he will take that damage.
And that was my bonus action, and that is all. I could do flurry of blows, but I don't want to.
Okay.
We're good where we're at.
All right. So that one is dead. Hunter.
Alrighty, tighty. It's me again.
It is
It
you
is.
again.
We
Con
have
save.
played.
Con save.
Last. What?
Rats are coming to get you.
Rats are
The
coming
sick
to get you. You need to
Yeah.
make the con save, and it's at disadvantage.
those gross ass rats coughing on you.
Right.
These things are nasty.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. So that would be you take. Let me roll.
My feelings.
She
Yes,
won't
roll
tell you
your
this, but
feeling.
yeah, she won't tell you this, but they're in your mouth right now. She coughed in your
Oh,
mouth.
God.
Okay,
Ew.
Get out. You're done. Goodbye.
I
You
would
shouldn't even be
never
here.
do such a thing as that. Yeah, you take 3 damage from these rats just starting to nibble at you, and it is incredibly uncomfortable.
Are you sure it's not emotional damage from what Propus said?
It
It
could
probably is.
be. That could be part of it.
He was like, "I'm going to." Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Why is it that when you when creatures they always end up in my mouth and then damaging me?
You know, I'm not gonna even
Wait a
go
minute. What
there.
happened here? Can you tell the story later after session? I want to know.
No, you already know. You
You were
put snakes
there.
in my mouth.
Oh yeah, it did. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna walk away for 10 seconds, and I'll be back.
All right, I gotta do this quickly so my rolls will be good. All right, so
End the
what
fight.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
do first is I'm gonna hands, and then I'm gonna rage, and then after that I'm gonna great sword
Okay.
on the I
The
don't even
nasty
know.
devil in front.
Is it
The
this
spiny
one right
What?
here? The spindly one, or is it this one? Yeah, okay. So that's the one that's in melee. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna go. I might have moved to go to the top, but you know, skip it. That guy get rolled.
Get rolled. Okay. You hit him.
Excellent.
That's for you're raging, you said though, right?
Yes.
Add
An additional
your
3.
you need to roll your rage, yeah.
It's not a roll. It's just an additional
Is
5.
this additional
Mhm.
5 or 3?
What is
3.
3. So that is
Class
11 damage.
features, 10th level heals, plus 3 damage.
Okay, so that's 11 damage then. Okay.
and then I do it again.
Okay. 18 definitely hits for 15, and yeah, he definitely falls over.
Excellent. My first kill.
and you killed the only ranged one that could have shot anything at me. I'm never gonna get to touch anything in this game.
That is true. That is true.
You said there'd be another opportunity, Mel. You lied.
Excuse me, I have not done such a thing to you. How dare you? Trust me, there's still
It was
more.
a lie.
It was all a dream.
I used to listen to Heavy D with
But it
limousines.
was just a dream.
Do you have another attack or no?
No,
Because you have a movement still.
Oh. I am my
Are you moving?
I did move 1 square.
I'm not gonna make you roll to move 1 square. That it though?
Yep.
Alright. What you doing, Omar?
You know what I'm doing.
I know
Fucking do
what
it,
you're
Omar.
doing, but
There's
You
2
know
alive. You don't
what
need
I'm
to
doing.
do that.
There's 2 alive. They're close to each other.
mm-hmm.
And guess what?
What?
None of my I can. You know what I'm doing.
You still
Fifth
gotta tell
level
me anyway.
fireball.
Okay.
5th level fireball transmuted to lightning damage.
Okay.
It's gonna be 8d6. Sorry, 10d6.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll it in fucking roll 20.
I don't wanna. I'm using my physical dice. You guys have to wait. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's 9. 3 is 21 plus another 4d6. That one fell off. Plus 15, 36 lightning damage.
Okay. What
And the
is
dex
the...
save is 13. Fuck.
It's 13
Yeah.
for the dex save.
Yes.
Okay. That one rolled a 13.
Hang on. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throw when stunned.
Then yeah. He is... And you said it was how much damage?
36 on fail, 18 on success.
Yeah. So that's... Thank you. The typing... Yeah, being able to see it helps. Yeah, so that fireball of lightning just breaks that guy's face.
A
And
lightning ball?
lightning
Yeah.
ball. I like it.
Lightning ball.
I like
A
it.
flunder.
Yeah.
And then this one has to do his dex save. His is a 15. And he takes then half damage, which is 18, and you still see him fall over to the ground.
Good.
Little frazzled.
Just a little.
Just a little. Alright. And that's your turn? Because I don't think
Yeah.
it hits this one up here, of course.
It does not unless I want to hit my friends, and I don't want to do that.
I didn't think so.
How considerate of you.
Most kind. Most kind. Alright.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. So one is dead. That dead. That one is dead.
Oh, just for effect.
Yes.
I have. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
It's okay.
I use a bonus action to just fly up 5 feet and then back down.
Okay.
I cast this.
Yeah, you're cool, old man.
Just for effect.
Yeah.
I'll teach you for trying to hit me.
Alright. Got it. So, this Noburibo here, he's still focused on where that magic from the item is emanating from, and he is going to attempt to move that last 20 feet to get over here to where Akira is. Hunter, would you like to take that opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay, please do. That
Oh,
hits.
baby.
Yeah, and you see as this mob starts to try and move away from you towards Akira. How would you like to do it?
Short and sweet, a nice clean cut to the to to the man. I don't know.
Oh, what'd you do to my fat rat bastards?
They killed your
Oh,
fat rat
I'll,
bastards.
I'll I'll tell you in a second. Let's let him finish this.
Yeah.
Chop in half was, yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
he tries to run away from you and you take your longsword and you take it two-handedly and you just slice him right in half as he's moving towards Akira.
Oh, that's a gross ass thing.
That's combat. You are now surrounded by all of these dead, devilish, ratty things in fetid, swampy water next to a tree filled with lost items or stolen
Omar
items.
Omar is
All right.
doing like the crazy old man dance, just going from one foot to the other, going like, "Hey, hey, hey, we did it!
Look at me. I did the thing.
I did a
All right.
thing!"
Propus, here's what happened. I looked at that rat fuck and I was like, nah, we ain't playing this game. And I hit him and I did a stunning strike and he failed the DC, so he was stunned. And then he got hit by a fireball and was unable to make a dex save.
Yep.
Nice.
He also took a punch and a kick to the face before it was the end of my turn.
Just
So I
saying.
wore him down and then our mage finished him off.
It was very good.
Makes sense.
It was
It's the only
excellent.
way. It's the only way to kill off a mob or group or a group of mobs.
True.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
He hit 2 mobs.
can't believe you freaking crit me too. I thought it was just purpose, but it's just his presence that does it.
I was about to say, like, don't even blame this on me. Like,
It's
To
I
his
be
was being
fair,
presence.
so fair the whole entire time. I never crit you. He gets here and it happens.
it adds suspense.
I'm gonna go ahead and run back up the tree and see if there's anything worth uh, taking away from these monsters.
Mm, um, you can roll me Arcana or Investigation, whichever one you're better at.
They're both the fucking same. They're both intelligence.
Yeah,
So
they're both. Well, I didn't know if you had proficiency in one versus the other, though.
nope.
It looks like you did. Jeez.
I mean, right? Yeah, so you get back up in the tree and you see that there's a lot of stuff. Like, it would take you a very extended amount of time to go through everything to see what all is there. Like, you can definitely feel like you have the intuition that if you probably spent all that time, you could find something that was probably going to be useful either for yourself or one of your party members, but it would take you a lot of time because this tree is just massive.
I'm
And with
more looking for anything obviously that could give devils an advantage on any kind of bad thing that they're doing.
it doesn't seem like there's anything there that's particularly helping them out or improving them and their abilities in any way. It looks like it's just an odd menagerie of different items, and some of them look like they are incredibly just benign and have no properties. Some of them are incredibly like intricate and seem to be incredibly complex. It's an amalgamation of junk
Okay.
in
I'm
some
gonna go
ways.
ahead and run 10 feet directly up the trunk and launch myself back off.
Okay, extra style points. I like it.
Yeah. Which should give me at least 11 feet of movement. But since
Hmm.
I'm 50 feet up, I assume that that carries me over a little bit more and I can land like right here.
Yeah,
Slow fall, baby.
yeah, I would say that you're able to land like over there fine, no issue.
Since I know you have slow fall, I'm gonna mage hand. I'm just gonna play a little prank on you.
You
Do a
Uh,
little.
understand I have the lens, right?
Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, the fine. Omar is just like, eh, okay, fine. No, and thinks better of it.
Okay. I walk back over and look at Salu,
Okay.
and I present my damn my Tonto, my dagger to him, and I say, "Thanks for the help. You shouldn't even be alive. You promised your assistance in this matter."
And you see him kind of look at you curiously, and he starts to kind of laugh, and you notice it's a lot less serpent sounding than it had been.
I back up.
Back up? Oh, you're backing up. I was like, what do you
Yeah.
mean you're backing up?
I'm running an insight check on him. What am I catching off of him with an 18?
Um, you're still getting the whole idea that he doesn't mean you harm, and he finds this all incredibly contrite and amusing.
Hmm.
Yes. I I did promise to to aid you while traversing to your destination, to your goal, and I did so.
Akira is gonna narrow his eyes. He's really not happy about this.
Now, young one, let me let me tell you a story, and perhaps this story will help it all just make sense. To help you understand as to your purpose here. See, once there was a man who traveled with a group, as adventurers are wont to do. He was a minor power, but he filled his purpose, and with his group, shared in many successes. It would be a couple of years into his travels that they would come upon a lens, this magical lens, and the majority of the party determined to destroy it. In the end, the man sacrificed his supposed friends to form a pact, opening himself to dark and sinister powers alike. He would continue to travel, amassing what he could, ever searching for more, whether it be power or wealth or both. He wasn't one to avoid risk, and was known for his penchant for gambling. Gold, items, souls, souls. Nothing was sacred to him. Nothing was enough for him.
Omar's gonna twist the ring on his finger.
Okay, why are you twisting it? If you would
Just as
remind me.
no, it's not gonna. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just like, because you mentioned souls, and I'm like, this
I'm,
just
All
does
of a
the
sudden,
ring
you
base
hear the soul is
significance?
talking to you. Yes? Y-
Huh?
you, you're speaking to me? You need me?
What? Wait, there's somebody in here?
You're wearing my ring, yes!
I legit thought this thing was empty this whole time.
No. No. What do you want?
What do you know about this lens thing?
Uh, lens thing.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna describe the lens to him. You know anything about it? You're in here, you know.
No. All I
Okay.
want is I just want this water Dahavian delight. Do you have any of that?
Water Davian delight.
Yeah.
Uh, could you eat anything? You're in a ring.
It's my birthday. course I can eat it.
All right. Akira is gonna turn around and be like, "Hey, talk to yourself later, old man."
I'm not talking to myself.
Ah,
Tongue's in a hole.
excuses.
I'm just gonna say to the ring, I'll figure it out later.
Crazy old people. I'm just, that old wizard.
Yes.
You know. um,
But yeah, Salu is his tail
Is
is
there any
obvious.
chance you can give me that? Is there any chance you give me that tail in text?
I can. I will put it right here into Roll20 for you guys.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Did you hear all that, Hunter?
Yeah, I heard it.
Because I'm just gonna kind of look at you and pass you the lens. I feel like this is your burden to carry, not mine.
Why is it my burden?
Because you've probably known him longer.
I mean, yeah, I guess. The fuck even do? What to do? I guess I'll take it.
So you take the
And
lens.
yeah,
Okay.
Where did you hear of this tale?
Why, I didn't just hear of this tale. I was witness to it.
Witness
However,
how?
the very same man who sent you here, his greed's all consuming. However, that which he has done, no, no, he must pay for what he has done. He broke a deal. He had come to me, wishing to form a pact, only to later decide to form his pact with a fiend. Now, I am not one to allow a deal made to be broken, especially from one who shows such greed as he.
Omar is going to just say, why should we believe you and not him? We've known him for not longer. He's our friend.
Suddenly, see the form of the Yuan Ti fall away,
What the heck?
and before you stands
Oh
what?
my.
care to take a guess?
Is it Satan?
Mammon.
Did you did you just step back, Omar?
Mammon,
Yes.
the archdemon of
Scared.
greed.
Yes,
Yeah, it is.
you have been in my realm. You have come here to steal from me, from a man who knows not when to let his greed go.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think we can take this one.
No, I don't think so.
I offer you this, and I will make this offer only once. You may take this lens as well. The lens itself has little value to me. I will return you to your plane. In exchange, you will provide me with this man's, this warlock's, this fiend's soul gem. He may be dead, subdued. I leave that to your discretion. Again, such a detail matters not to me. And he will flip a very large coin to you, Hunter. When you're ready, flip it 3 times and speak my name, and you will allow me to collect him. And us 4 shall part, no debts outstanding.
Wonderful. Also,
And
why
what would happen?
me?
What would
Why
happen
you?
should we return the lens?
Return the lens to the tree.
What would happen if we gave you the lens and parted ways? No debt to be paid.
'Tis your decision.
Would you deny or hinder us? Should we try to leave without the lens and not return with the man?
'Tis your decision to make, mortals. I bid my time here, waiting for him to strike and attempt to get back this. I don't know what it is to him. It's nothing anymore. I knew
What is
one
it?
day he would send someone for it. It just so happened to be you. If you wish to leave it here and let it to remain, return to your mortal plane. I will not provide you transport back. You will have to find that on your own.
Do we think
You
we'd be able to find Transform back on our own?
could you return us, Omar?
I don't have plane shift. Um,
That kind of puts a hamper on that plan. 'Cause I don't
that's
think.
Yeah, you are currently in the 3rd level of the 9 hells.
I mean, you guys could just walk up, right?
Walk up all the rings of the nine hells. Yeah, you're right. We could be there eventually.
plane shift is 7th level spell. Jesus.
All right. So we stay here and fight until you get 7th level spells, or we agree to go back.
Maybe
Hunter?
deals with devils or demons.
Devil. Because, like I said, you're in the 9 hells. So you're dealing with devils. And
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Hunter?
We really don't have a lot of good options here.
Desmond knew what
Either,
he was sending us into.
pardon?
Desmond knew what he was sending us into.
Yeah. What do you think we should subdue him? And
I swear I have a proverb about this.
You know, when he sent us in here, did he specify how we were going to come back?
no,
Keizuku wa Chikara Nari. Continuing on his power.
I mean, there is power if we stay here, although we're risking our lives. But if we want to go home, assuredly, we might just have to make a deal with the demon, devil, demon, fiend.
now, such words are rude to my ears. Demon. Fiend. Devil I will accept. With pride. Have you reached a consensus?
Have we?
I am nowhere near the leader of this party.
I'm not smart enough to be the leader.
This would probably be one of Omar's decisions, but this is a damned if you do, damned if you don't. But
If we don't, we have no way back, and if we do, we're giving up one of our friends to
Akira
the
sees
devil.
this as, do we really know him as a friend if he sent us here knowing what would happen, who we would run into?
I will say to the devil, give us a few days. Let us talk to him. Let us figure out what's happened. That's all I ask.
I agree. We must find out whether there is truth to your words from his side.
Days.
Yeah.
One day would be enough.
You have my coin. And he snaps his finger, and a portal opens behind you. You can look through it, and you can see that the darkness of evening has started to fall, and you see the doorway to the tavern.
Oh, best be on. Well, best be hitting the old dusty trail.
We'd best be on our way.
See ya.
I go through the portal.
I will expect to hear from you.
Within 24 hours, you'll have our answer.
Remember, the deal with me is binding.
Yeah, we know. We'll get it done. Let me go through the door.
As soon as we're like out of earshot and the portal closes, we just making a deal with the devil is risky business.
This isn't much a deal, more as it is a debt to be collected, and we are now the collectors.
You're right. So let's
All
just go find
contracts.
Yeah, let me
All contracts must be fulfilled.
through.
Let's go find our debtor, shall we?
And all your stuff is correct on your sheets, yes?
Should be.
Yes?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just making sure because I have to pull out your guys' token. I want to make sure all the info
Oh, okay.
there. Like,
Thus,
I'm because like your old tokens are, left behind where we were.
mhm.
So I'm just making sure that everything's gonna be okay.
I no
Oh.
longer have Agile Parry, so I'm back down to 19 AC, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm running low on spell slots.
I imagine
Yeah.
you
Super low,
are.
I guess, but kinda low.
You're a sorcerer, right?
Yeah,
You can use sorcerer points to restore if you need to as well, I think.
yeah. I have several. I have 7 left over actually. Actually no, sorry, I have 6 because I transmuted again.
I'm doing well on key too.
Yeah, so you guys step through and you appear. You would have been outside the bar, but I'm assuming that, or the tavern, but I'm assuming you probably would have decided to head inside.
Yeah.
Even if,
You may
like,
want
you
to
weren't going all the way in.
heal yourself. I toss before we get in there, I give Omar my potion of
I'll
healing.
just use
I
my hit
use the
dice.
potion. Use the potion.
Use the potion.
Yeah.
Right? Greater healing is what?
44 plus 8, I believe.
Yeah.
4d4 plus 8. Okay. That's
No, it's 44 plus 4.
Oh, 44 plus 4. I'm
44
sorry.
plus. That is 8 plus 4. I heal 12.
Okay.
So not for 30. Um,
Now
I'm
you can
also
use it if you
gonna
want.
roll a couple of my hit dice. So 58 plus con. I came back 5. Three.
Just a second.
Okay, use d6 as hate pain.
Remember, you can only use up to 5. That's the rule unless you take a short rest.
Yeah, you can only
Okay.
use up to half of them.
In which case, I'm gonna use the last one I can. That's better. All right. So I'm back up to 60 HP.
Okay.
And I still have 5d6 hit dice.
Under my
Okay.
breath, I'd say over to Hunter so that he can hear me. We should probably clear the tavern out before we talk to Desmond.
Probably a good idea. Question is, how are we about to do that? Actually,
You're big and loud.
that's true.
I'm sorry?
Prestidigitation.
You're
He's casting
casting.
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a really. So I think an odd odor is allowed. I'm gonna make like a smell of just like horrifically rotten eggs throughout the tavern to try and entice people to leave.
So when you guys got to the tavern, Desmond himself, like, you don't really see him in here right now. You're gonna assume that he's probably in like the back area somewhere. The only people who are here are actually employees right now.
Oh, okay. So I'll go talk to the employees. Just kind of say like, look, something's about to go down. You can trust me. We've known each other for a long time. I suggest you go home for a little bit, and then we'll talk later about it.
Mara kind of looks at you a bit confused. And she's like, "No, no, I can't go. Like, it. We have to get ready to open and such. You know how the rush is gonna be tonight? It's like that all night."
It is, which is why it's really important that you listen to me. I'm not joking around right now.
You gonna make
And
him
you see,
intimidate?
well, and it's at this moment as you're like starting to talk to Mara, you see that Desmond is coming in from the back. Ah, you've returned.
Yeah.
The employee that I'm standing in front of, I'm just going to look at with the most serious snake-like face I can and say, "Run."
He
And I'll
kind of
sidestep her.
he kind of looks at you like a little confused and steps more like away from you. Like he's more afraid of you than anything else going on. How fared you? Did you find it?
Oh yeah, we found it. We found out why it was there.
Quinny, your
Found out.
microphone's messing up. You might want to reconnect
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
sorry.
Another second, please.
Um,
Oh my goodness. Oh,
any
sorry.
better or still bad?
No,
That sounds
that's better.
Okay. We found out why it was there. We found out what you did. So yeah,
Oh?
I'd say we found it.
Oh? And what did I do?
You know exactly what you did. There's no need to explain anything.
Quite literally making deals with devils, Desmond Barlow.
The worst kind of devils as well.
Hmm. Now. Power. You can't tell me that you, as adventurers, are not tempted.
So you admit it.
I admit nothing except for wanting more power, wanting more
Don't
money,
give me
more
that.
things.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what we're talking about.
Please
And you
enlighten me.
that lens. That lens, you betrayed the people of. You sacrificed your friends for it to form a pact with dark powers just for the purpose of money and power? Souls, even? And, this hunched over sorcerer is going to draw himself up to his full height. Lightning is crackling like around him
Mm-hmm.
as he roars at this man. You betrayed everything that an adventurer is supposed to be for power.
And
You
at this
made
point,
deals with devils.
okay. And at this point, you just see him yell back at you, and like this. You're not sure if it's a play of shadows or if it's just a trick of the light. He seems to have the air around him darken. And I would do it again!
I cast Wall of Fire in a circle around him.
Okay. Where's the... Well, we're gonna roll initiative if I can figure out... There it is. Let's
Yeah,
get
the
to
new menu,
rolling.
the new menu is a little confusing, I think.
Yeah, it definitely throws me off a little bit. And
Initiative doesn't look like initiative.
no, it doesn't, and it
Wait,
annoys
what?
me.
The way the initiative button looks on the new menu, it looks
It
weird.
doesn't look like initiative, yeah.
But like if they just moved the same initiative button from the old menu and just put on the new one, it would be better.
Yeah, so as soon as you hear him yell that he would do it again, each of these employees suddenly their form falls away.
Oh my god, they're phoenixes.
Oh my god.
No, what are they? Oh, they're like salamander thingies. They're gross looking.
They are gross looking indeed. Yeah,
They're
you
walking tongues.
um fire new warlocks of Imix if that means anything to
What?
anyone.
Thank
All
They don't look like they want to come to battle.
truth.
you. No, that one does.
One of them, two of them did.
I thought he stepped away from me, so he stepped back up to me.
Who? Oh, it's because where he was on the GM layer is why. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he would be still over here.
Okay.
Is all. Sorry.
That circle is just where I cast my Wall of Fire.
Okay. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around a tiny bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. So link wall of fire for me if you would please.
So the creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw. The
Mm-hmm.
DC is going to be 11 plus 7, so 18.
Okay.
And on the failed save, you will take 5d8 fire damage. Half as much on a successful save.
Okay. Um, good to know.
But I'm also going to use Transmuted Spell to turn into lightning damage.
Okay.
Because I suspect Warlock. Am I able to do that before initiative starts, or is that going to be like...
It depends if she rules if you guys surprised him or not. But
Okay.
I don't believe that you guys would have surprised him because he was kind of lying in wait for you guys to get back.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
do them with the circle. I guess that kind of begs the question then, are you still going to try to put that up like on your turn when it gets there? Since, like, technically your turn is before his.
Yeah, on my turn when it gets there, I'll do that.
Okay, then we will go with that.
Get to it when we get to it.
Yep. And this this warlock right here, next to Akira, going to it is going to make it's going to cast a scorching ray. Oh, you're moving stuff and it caught my eye. Scared me.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're just moving the other guys, the token layer out. Sometimes I get confused and I can't click properly with all the stuff around the table.
Yeah, right? Like, it definitely can get you. I totally agree. Yeah, so it is going to do 3 spell attacks with this Scorching Ray. It's going to do 1 at each of you, which is 1d20 plus level. I don't know what its proficiency bonus is off the top of my head. Plus 2? No.
I'll check on it.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. I have a feeling like if I hit this button, it's not. Oh, okay, it's doing it that way. Good. So that's 1, 2, 3. So the first one is going to go to you, Akira, which would have been a 10. I assume that doesn't
Nope.
hit.
That misses.
Uh-huh. And then the second one is going to go to Hunter. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That is for 4 fire damage. And the third one is going to go for you, Omar. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, even if I cast shield. Yes.
Okay, so that would be for 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And it's going to use some of its movement. It's going to move back. Here. Hissing and snapping as it's moving back, casting its spells. Akira.
This one down here is going to take, hopefully, an arrow to the face.
Okay.
I'm going to be utilizing... There's so many of these, man. Holy cow.
Mhm.
Maybe utilizing Kensei's shot as
Okay.
well. And we're going to fire off an arrow
Mhm.
at this one.
Yep. Okay, that hits. And it has the 2 piercing, 11 piercing for 13. Like all that is accurate? Okay.
Yep, all that's accurate.
Excellent. So yeah, you shoot it for 13 points of damage.
And I will take a 15-foot step up
Mm-hmm.
and smack it in the face with an unarmed strike.
Okay. $21 hits.
For 7.
Yep. Okay.
And I will do it one more time.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Hell yes.
And you do 1 health
It
more
does
than it
not-
had left.
Okay, I was gonna say it did not crit for some reason.
It's okay. I mean, even that damage, like it only had 13 health left. So you let out your assault on this warlock and you fell it. No issue.
Cool.
That your turn?
And I get my agile parry, and that's my turn.
Okay. Which puts you up to 21, correct?
It does indeed.
Excellent. That one that you just killed, that was its turn coming up next.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Hunter.
Alright. I'm gonna take out my greatsword.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it
All right. 20 hits for 13.
Oh shit. And then I'm gonna go into a rage.
Okay.
Because I meant to do that before. But you know what? It's fine.
Understood.
I'm gonna hit, and then it's a
19 hits.
+3 to attack. Right.
Yeah, so that would be for 16.
Yep.
He's not looking good. He looks like he's about to fall over.
He's a wobbly fire tongue.
Wobbly fire tongue, yes.
I do not think I have any bonus actions I can take.
Okay. That your turn?
Yep.
All right. Seeing as like you just like gave this guy a pretty good beating, he's going to slam a Morning Star into you.
Oh my god, they have warning star. These tongues are gross.
Yeah. I assume a 10 doesn't
Ew.
hit, right?
Ick.
Right, a 10 doesn't hit.
Pardon?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay. And let's see. That was my bad. Okay. Yeah, that will be its turn. Boop. Omar,
All right. Sending out that transmuted wall of fire.
which is
It's
now
gonna
lightning.
be lightning.
Okay.
It is so he has to make the dex save. DC is, I think it was 18, because I think I rolled a 7 on the D8. I can re-roll that if you want me to.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I believe at the time I had rolled a 7 on the D8, so the
Mm-hmm.
DC would have been 18. But if you want me to re-roll it now, I can.
No, I'm not gonna make you reroll it.
And the damage will be pretty fucking bad. That is 16.
Mm-hmm.
16 lightning and half as much on a successful save.
Yeah, so let me make his dex. He failed his dex save.
He will take 16 lightning damage.
So 16 lightning damage. So he will take his damage. And he, as a reaction to this lightning wall that you have created around him, he is going to cast Fiendish Rebuke on you. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fiendish Rebuke. What does that do?
Oh, we'll see.
Mage fight.
Wrecking Heck. On save.
Yes.
On save. Let me use a good die. I add a +2 to this. That's a fucking 6.
Yeah, on a failed saving throw, you take 22 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Can I
Well-
counterspell his thing?
The reaction?
Yeah, can I counterspell
it a
his
spell?
Fiendish Rebuke?
It's not a
Is it a
spell.
spell? Is it
It's
is
not
it
a
a spell?
spell.
It's not a
Damn
spell.
it.
It's a
an
it's a
ability.
spell-like ability.
Okay, then I take the full damage. I am going to. So that is my action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move. That is the wrong thing to do. Why is it making more?
Because you're drawing, it looks like.
Yeah, delete that. I'm gonna move over here. I was here, right? Or was I here? I don't know.
You were one
In
of
any
those two.
case,
I'm not going to
one of
make
those
you
two.
super on count it out.
Yeah,
I'm not
just
gonna get
move
mad over
there because I
one.
think that's around like 25 or 30, so that's where I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Or actually, tell you what, if I was here, I'm gonna head back this way.
Was the lightning wall a concentrated thing?
Yes, so I will make that con save, concentration. Why do you do this to me? It's a 4, I lose it.
Bro, boss, he's here.
cursed.
It's not my fault, I swear.
I'm actually cursed.
Yeah, so the lightning wall is now done. That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. This warlock, seeing as you moved further away from it, is going to it's going to do the same thing. It's going to cast Scorching Ray, and it's going to shoot one at each of you guys. The first one is going to go to Omar. 11.
Fails. Does
Okay.
not hit.
And then Hunter. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 fire damage. And then to Akira, does a 21 hit?
I think that's his
Akira.
AC
I think
exactly.
it is exactly his AC.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, yes, it's a hit.
5 fire damage, please. I know. Okay. And that is going to be its turn. Desmond is going to step on top of his bar, looking out at all of you. Going to attempt to cast Suggestion onto Hunter.
Counterspell.
Want to counterspell it?
I want to counterspell it.
Okay. What's the roll for counterspell? Remind me.
There is no roll if it's a second. If it's a, I think, if the spell is of
He has to expend the same
third level
spell
or
slot.
lower, its spell fails completely, and I just expend the spell slot.
Okay.
So there is no roll. He just did not do the suggestion.
All right.
Well played, Omar.
Well played indeed, Omar.
I ain't having that.
The man is named after one of the best mages in all of Verum.
That is true. Um, and you can kind of see that like he was sitting there and he was concentrating and he was like ready to send out the suggestion, and to feel his spell be fizzled is visibly irritated him. But that's
This
going
guy's
to
a warlock, right?
that
He
would be
has fucking
correct.
no spell slots. I am going to destroy him. Huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, now you do. So, fun fact.
Fun.
To be fair, Elminster is part god. At
I
least now.
mean,
He turned down.
Omar here is 1/16th god.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he turned down goddom several times to re-level classes.
He's a fucking legend.
Yeah, Elminster was a fighter that was like, nah, not good enough. Ranger, nah, not good enough. Wizard.
There we go. This is where the power is.
Hmm.
All right, cool. What's next?
Yeah.
Because we gotta start moving along. I'm falling asleep. We gotta start going.
I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's a good little one shot. I like it.
Oh yeah, so this warlock over here of Imix is going to also cast a Scorching Ray. One at each of you. We're gonna start with Akira first this time.
Mhm.
That's a 14, which I know does not hit.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna go to Hunter. Does a 25 hit?
They're always hitting me. What did I do?
You take 7 fire damage.
He used to work here.
You work for him.
You did work
You
for
didn't
him.
come into work today.
And then Omar does a 20 hit.
I can't reaction because I used it, so yes, it does.
That would be 8 fire damage to you.
Oh,
Why?
I mean, if it had hit Akira, it was going to be 10, so... Yay? But that's going to be that Warlock's turn. And then this one over here, who has... yeah, we're back at the top of the turn order. But it's going to basically do the exact same thing as they have been doing. They're going to shoot out another Scorching Ray. And we're going to go in the same order. We're going to go Akira. 12 I know misses. We're going to go Hunter. I know 11 misses, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't hit me for once.
And then Omar with a 15.
Misses.
Yeah, so it shoots out the same scorching rays, and apparently each of them, like moving to this new vantage point seems to have caused them more difficulty than they were expecting. And they miss their attacks. Akira.
All right. Starting from the left.
Okay.
One arrow.
One arrow. $27 hits. And this is the
Stunning strike.
same. Is this with the, yeah, okay, stunning strike, so you're gonna do that.
Oh, nope, never mind. With a melee attack only. I
Oh,
thought it was with a
yes.
Kensei attack. Damn.
Okay. Let me just double check one thing real quick. Okay. So yeah, you let out your arrow from across the bar, and you hit it for 13 damage.
Perfect.
And
Moving
it
on.
is going to,
Uh-huh.
with its reaction, oops, not that. Going to, oh wait, does it not have that? It did. Oh, it's going to cast Hellish Rebuke at you.
Mhm.
And I need you to see a dexterity saving throw, please.
What is the DC?
Double checking that right now. It is 12. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's going to be an. Oh!
oh.
You're going to take this Hellish Rebuke
Mhm.
for 5 damage.
Oh no. Ow,
Yes.
ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Use
Next
your
one.
22, man.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
dude. Right. We're gonna once again Yumi.
Okay. 20 hits
We are going to
for 12 damage,
oh,
and you're going
wait,
to
that
also.
was supposed to. Both of those were supposed to be Kensai shots. I got taken off. So here's the D4 for the most recent one.
Okay.
So an additional 2.
So additional
And
2, got it.
do you want me to add it to the other one, or do you
Go
want to
ahead
just
and
skip
add
it?
it to the other one, that's
Okay.
fine.
And the first one is +4.
So that would be -4 more damage. Okay. This same one is going to also go after you with a Hellish Rebuke as well.
Mhm.
DC is still 12. You pass, and that means you take 1 damage.
I take no damage.
No damage.
We
I
have
take no damage because I have evasion.
Okay. Which
If I
Which one was it
succeed,
that just Hellish rebuked you?
the second one here, this guy. Beep boop.
I thought that was the first one. What was the second one?
Both of them
they
did
both did
hellish
it.
rebuke because I hit them both. I hit this one first. I hit this
Yeah.
one second.
Got it.
I'm
Okay.
weakening them for a possible area of effect attack.
Yes, I wonder what might happen.
And then I'm going to take a 15-foot step over here and use my bonus action for an unarmed strike.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you hit it with your unarmed strike, and it just falls to the ground.
Perfect.
No issue.
Oh
Pay no
my.
attention to the giant circle, please.
What is this wizard doing? We can never find out.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Okay, and is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Excellent.
Now, he's already used his reaction, just so you know, wizard friend.
Yes, no, that was what I was also thinking, that both of them have used their reactions.
Yeah, so that one is already dead. Hunter, it is your turn.
Uh, I don't think I can really do much.
Does raging
Uh,
increase your movement speed at all?
No, not for.
Weren't you 40?
He is
you
40
are
feet of
correct.
movement.
Yeah, you can go and murder that guy.
So that's what we'll go and do.
Okay.
Walk up to him.
Fuck
Mhm.
him up.
I'll be like,
Fuck
hey,
his shit up.
have you heard about have you heard the one about the greatsword?
Don't
All
forget
right.
about your rage.
Yeah. So the rage, you're still raging, right?
Yeah, so +3 to that.
Okay, so that's 17 damage. As soon as you do that, it lets off at you with a hellish rebuke.
You get advantage on that because it's a dex save, right?
It is a dex save for 12, please.
Didn't you have something that gave you advantage?
Yep, he
Yep.
does.
He does.
So you can see.
So you rolled a 19, so you take 3 fire damage, please.
Phew.
I take personal offense to that, so I hit him again for
Understood.
18.
Understood.
For 18. Yeah, you hit him again with that greatsword and he falls to the ground.
I didn't like what he did, so he had to go.
That's fine. I mean, you can go ahead and go on this murderous rampage of your former coworkers.
This is what they get. Don't betray the orc who's strong and may have doubled as a security guard at one point.
Probably. Yeah. So, this one who is already down. Omar,
You know what I'm doing.
regale me with how this is going to go.
I'm going to once again. Actually, this time, forget the lightning. It's gonna be thunder.
Okay.
It's gonna be transmuted 4th level fireball
Mm-hmm.
thunder damage. So 9d8. Sorry, 9d6. I'm stupid. 9d6. It would be fun if it was 9d8. 9d6
Wait,
thunder damage.
Desmond has a reaction.
Yes, he does.
Fuck, he does.
He said
Didn't he?
fireball.
Move it 5 feet over.
Wait, no. Hasn't he used it? He hasn't had a turn.
He
No,
used it on your turn,
yeah, so he has to
and then he
choose
had
how
a
he went.
turn, so he's got it back.
Omar, don't be a bitch. Be the best wizard you can be.
Oh my god, Omar. I'm so scared for you. I'm scared for you.
So I've already used up all of my hit dice for the bonus action thing. Is it at a time or in total before I can?
It's until a long rest.
Until
What
long
was the rule,
rest.
Propus?
Yeah, you get you can use them on a short rest. You can use them during battle if you have one, but you can only use one at a time, like a potion. But it's your action.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
thought you
I
could
Or
only
was
use
using
up
it
to
you
half.
can,
long before then.
yeah,
Well,
or
I
you
mean,
can,
you were using it not in battle, so it's fine.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
or
different.
you could use it on. You get them back on a long rest,
Got it.
one at a time, one per long rest, basically, or
So
half
that
of
is
them, maybe. I don't know.
You get half of them back per long rest. Something like that. It's a weird rule.
Yeah, D&D 1 lets you get all of them back on a long rest now.
That's dumb. Well, I mean, that was to try and help with like short rest because people were abusing the shit out of short rests.
Yeah, they still
Mm-hmm.
are. They
They
always
still
will be.
are. Yeah, like that's not new.
man, I really wanted to hit him.
You can
I
still hit
mean,
him
you
if
could still do so.
But
Do
then
you
he's
have?
gonna reaction rebuke me again, and I'm gonna die.
Wait, don't you have another spell that you could do? Maybe like a cantrip or something that can hit those two? And save it for
Cantrip.
after he already uses a reaction on somebody else?
Uh, can I hold my turn? Although no, I can only hold it until the end of the round, right?
yeah, if you hold it
Yes.
and it's not cast by the end of the round, it fizzles.
Yeah. Um, I don't really have a good cantrip I can use. It's Sacred Flame or Toll the Dead. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
At a 3rd level, let's say.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 3d4 plus 3. And I'm gonna use action Toll the Dead on whichever of the two small guys looked worse. So I regain 12 hit points.
That
And
would
I'm
be
gonna.
this one.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Toll the Dead on that guy.
Okay.
So it's gonna be I think this is
Wisdom save.
yes. Wisdom save, and the spell the DC is gonna be an 18. And it's missing HP, so it'll take a D12.
Yeah, it didn't save.
Cool. That is 6 necrotic.
6 necrotic. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Desmond. See.
Did I lose connection?
No.
No, I think Melly's trying to figure out what she's doing with Desmond.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because it's the BBG's turn.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When Omar was like fireballs, like big fucking grapefruits.
Not like the straw menu at all anymore. They've changed it and it's gotten so strange.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
Do you need a shape? What do you need?
Oh, I was drawing a
I got you.
circle, but
How big?
doesn't matter because it's not practical for him to use it. So I don't think that would work like he's hoping to.
You could put a token down, or use like a dead corpse token and give it an aura.
That is true. Oh, I could do that in the GM layer. That actually would be a very smart idea. Look at that. You swear. You're good. You're good at this.
Only because I've done something. Control K gets you to that layer, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Or
already on the
Control
layer.
O or
That's
one of them.
fine.
I don't know. One of them.
Yeah, no, I'm on the layers. That's fine. It's
She's just not on the clicky one. She's still on the draw token, which is funny.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm glad that
I was
came to
there.
me
I just want to make sure people knew.
my feelings. Um. I want it there though. Desmond.
I'm freaking scared. What did she do?
Today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Yeah, it's a
At
Desmond.
least you have the ring of if you die, you become friends with whoever's in the ring.
No, if
Yes,
somebody's
actually,
already
no. I
in it,
think the ring. If there's somebody in the ring when I die,
You
then
don't
it
get to
just
go.
doesn't work for me.
That is
yeah.
true. Yeah, but Desmond is gonna come up to you, Hunter. And
Oh,
he's gonna make 3 scimitar attacks on you.
He went
15?
with Blender.
Or no, I'm sorry, 21.
Oh my god.
remember you're taking half damage from all of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does 21 hit?
Yes,
Okay, that's 1 slashing damage then. I assume a 10 does not hit.
it does not.
And another 10.
It does not.
Okay. Yeah, you just see him like come rushing up at you, and he is starts to try slashing at you, but you can tell like it's probably been a while since he's had to use those things. Like he only gets one off on you, and it's not even for that much. And that will be his turn. Little warlock over here.
Oh my god, they're both still alive?
Yes, they are actually.
What happened to them?
And it
Remember
is
that Toll of the Dead, homie?
yeah, and
Fell
it's
asleep.
going to shoot a firebolt over at Omar.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
Does not.
All right. That is its turn. And we go to one over here who is going to do much the same thing. It's going to also shoot a firebolt over at Omar. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
That is 10 fire damage, please.
Oh,
Okay. You rolled max. God damn it.
Hmm.
stupid fire tongue.
Stupid fucking firebolts.
That was that one's turn. Akira.
Alright. Bow attack on the left.
All the way over here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
For 13.
13. You see it fall over.
Perfect. Bow attack on the right.
Okay. Another 13.
Go, Akira, go.
And we're gonna deft strike that one if it's not dead.
It is not, but it is going to first hit you with a hellish rebuke.
It sure can try.
It can try. It's a 12 dex save. Yeah, so you take 6 damage.
I take no damage.
Or you're right, you don't take.
Evasion.
Akira's faster than fire.
That's so weird, like how the
Faster
evasion.
than the
I'm sorry,
speed
I
of
forget.
fire.
But it's only on deck save, so if I have to make a con save, for instance,
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
still taking the half damage, but I'm just super dexterous and
Yeah, the only reason my party survived in my other two annihilation group was because their rogue had evasion and dodged fireballs like a boss.
Yeah. No, so you totally save on that. Don't take any damage then because of evasion.
we are going to death strike him as well, for fuck's sake.
For one.
For one, and then I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And what do I want to do? I want to Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna hold. Can you hold a bonus action or no?
What is the
Mm,
bonus action?
Patient defense.
No, you can hold an attack.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll hold my unarmed strike basic or bonus action then,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Dead. Hunter.
I didn't like that he hit me with a scimitar, and in the most dramatic anime way possible. I'm like, how dare you? I trusted you. You were a mentor to me, but take this because you suck now.
You get advantage, by the way, in case
Yeah,
that
you
doesn't
do
hit.
get advantage
Oh, well,
because you are
I think I hit
flanking.
him. Or do I hit him? What a 7?
I mean, you hit him, but I would roll another
See if you
great
crit.
sword just to see if you crit.
Okay. The answer was no.
So yeah, you hit Um, for 15 plus 3, so that's
18.
18 damage. And as soon as you let that out, he's going to do a fiendish rebuke at you. Um, you need to make a Constitution save. You just hit it.
15.
You take
Yo, that's why I gave it to
11.
you.
Yeah, so you
Because
take.
you have the best constitution, I think.
Yeah, so you take 11 necrotic damage.
Alright. I didn't like that. So I'm gonna hit him again
Okay.
for 14.
Try again. Give another roll just in case you crit.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Crit.
what I'm fucking talking about.
Excuse me. So that would be for
Oh,
15 damage.
not to mention
Mm-hmm.
brutal critical.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead. Very nice. So that's 12 plus 3, which is going to be 15 plus 10, which is 25.
I can't wait till Kenny gets brutal critical. I've been waiting.
How bad is
Yeah.
he looking?
Oh, he looks very, very bad. Like, that looks like it took a lot out of him right there.
All right then.
Anything else, Hunter?
I think that's all.
Okay. That one is dead. Omar.
Okay. So you said that it's 3/4 to count as being within range of a radius, right?
Yes, it is. Hold
Would
on one
you
second,
allow
please.
me to cast a fireball at a point that would hit Desmond but not my friends?
Do you have an
I don't think
ability
that's
that would
possible.
allow you to, like, shape it so that it doesn't?
Um.
Before you do that, let's take my bonus attack real quick.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. Go for it.
Oh, one more because I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's gonna be the first damage, which is 14.
14. Yeah.
Nope.
Hmm?
And nope. It's going to be 11.
It's okay. Minus 11 then.
It's not a Kensai shot, and it's not a death strike.
Got it.
I usually rule that if the token is like at least a good like portion of the token in the fireball, it will hit him.
Mm-hmm.
You see how your token is, Omar? Like it's like
Mhm.
barely in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know because they're all in a line right there. You're probably gonna hit all of them. However, maybe your party wants to get fireballed. They both have advantage on deck saves, and one of them,
I don't have advantage on deck saves. I'm not
but
using
you might
dodge.
just save altogether.
It's true. I might do it. I ain't scared.
No balls. Do it.
No balls.
The
Are
one
you
who
sure about that?
I ain't scared.
He's
This is
coming
going to
at
be a 4th level fireball.
Bring it.
Are you 100% sure?
Yes, because he's gonna fucking tell us how he does this anime style when he dodges
All
it.
right. If you dodge, you take no damage. I believe in you. I'm casting a 4th level fireball transmuted to lightning damage.
Okay.
I think I have
Roll
3
on the
sorcery points.
DC.
The DC. The DC is a 14.
Okay, that's doable.
14 dexterity save. The damage is 9d6.
I honestly don't think these guys can't die. Like I don't know that there's probably no way you're gonna not kill them, but this is really funny.
Akira, with that dex save plus evasion, takes no damage.
Mm-hmm.
12, 18 plus 5, 23, plus another 3d6. Plus 12 is 35.
Okay. And what was the DC again?
14 deck save.
He got a 14.
Fuck. Okay, 17.
17 damage.
Yes. And also the other guy, the warlock, is also in it. He will also make that same.
Well, I mean, he's not going to be able to avoid that damage. Anyway, because of how low his health was. Nor is Desmond. How'd you like to do this?
Fuck yeah. Okay. So um as Akira deftly dodges out of the way of the lightning balls, of the lightning burst that is coming out in that area, the warlock is just incinerated and gone in a flash, reduced to dust. Desmond is lifted into the air as his body is like just like truly uh like plasma fills the air around him and he shatters.
Okay.
Nice.
As soon as you see Desmond's body shatter, where he was, you see glowing purple stone floating there.
I I grab it and immediately I'm like, we gotta get this over with. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll pull out the coin, flip it 3 times, and call out his name.
Okay. Yeah. So you call out to Mammon. And I will to copy.
Fully 2 minutes out of the 24 hours have passed.
Wop wop wop. Portal. Wop wop wop.
Yeah, pretty much. Wub 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 portaling. And you see him appear.
Here is your soul. I wish to do no business with you anymore. Take it and never speak to us again.
Of course, of course. As I've said, I will have no further business with you. There will be no debts between us to claim. All I wanted was the soul of this one, who broke a deal before.
You told it true. I didn't want to believe it.
I had no reason to lie to you. What would that have gained me? He was
Maybe
the
it's
one to
right.
send you. He knew where he was sending you. And you can see that he's kind of looking at the soul gem. Majority of the majority of you never will understand the power that you covet, and yet how dangerous it is. If we're done here, I will be on my way.
Be gone, devil.
Please.
I hope we never see you again.
Yeah, and you just hear the most sinister laugh. Oh, we'll see. And he disappears. Like he was never there at all.
Omar slumps down onto a bench.
I hold the lens and I just display it, I guess. I say,
What are
well,
you doing with the lens exactly?
just kind of setting it down, put it on like a little wooden piece, just letting it sit there. As a reminder of
Omar,
loss and to failure.
would you give me an arcana check?
Me?
Yes, please, Omar.
Okay. I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I have a 0 to this.
Oh, well, then who would have the better Arcana chance?
I think they're all
Okay,
pretty
everyone,
bad.
roll an Arcana check.
It's a
Oh.
16. Oh, and he got a nat
Oh,
20.
well, never mind. There's a nat 20. Akira, you you definitely have handled this lens. And while you can
Mhm.
sense magical properties coming from it, it doesn't seem to really be anything incredibly special. It's just a lens, and when you look through it, it improves your vision to see maybe hundreds of feet ahead, as if it was right
Desmond gave
before
up his
you.
humanity, his friends, and everything he had for this trinket. Carry it with you, Hunter. Remember it, and remember the fall of your friend.
And I guess I'll take on those responsibilities too.
I got a bar.
Yeah, congratulations! You now own a tavern.
The town guard says nothing about this. They're like, oh, seems legit.
Several people died, and the owner of the bar magically disappeared. There are fireball scorch marks all over this tavern. Yeah, it seems legit.
It's definitely a place ran by adventurers.
It was adventure decorated.
You're decorated.
Yeah, but that's the one shot. Thanks for
That was cool.
playing.
Yeah,
That was
thanks
very
for
good.
DMing. That was
It
fun.
was really
Thank you so much.
nice.
Yeah.
I want to play a monk.
The monks are good. We told you. I told you when you were like, "Oh, they're the worst class." I'm like, "No, they're not."
Bro, but you were like, you're bringing a monk to the wrong place. Under.
No, I always say that. That's what I do.
He honestly does do that. Like he will always tell you that kind of thing just to throw you off.
I had the wrong meta magic. Like I kept using
Oh
transmute. I wanted. I didn't. I had the wrong spells to have twin spell. I should have
no!
had
Oh.
careful spell instead, and then I would have been able to just do as much as I wanted.
I'm upset because
Oh.
I had one ranged attack shot at me and I took the damage. And then
Yep.
as my turn ended, I was like, wait, can I deflect missiles? And Mel says, I'm sure you'll have another
No.
chance.
I
And
honestly
I was
thought
like,
you would.
okay. And then she avoided ranged attacks on me the rest of the night.
I couldn't like.
I took the lens and you were still like, ranged attack to Hunter.
It's because like Hunter was right in that mob's like. It just the way that it was working, it didn't make sense for it to try and like turn around to get to you with the ranged attack. So it's kind of like,
I
ugh.
was I
I
was
really
honestly gonna ask
wanted
if I could
to.
I was gonna ask if I could rule of cool deflect a firebolt back at them.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Rules
That would have
is
been
red?
very fun.
No, that's not gonna happen. But rule of cool? Maybe I do.
Yeah.
One scorching
Yeah.
ray back to the warlocks.
That would
They're
have.
what were they? Did they have fire resistance? Because they look fiery.
They let me double check. 'Cause I don't believe
Really? They didn't? Then why did I keep using my freaking sorcery
No,
points to
they're
transmute?
they're
they have
immune to fire.
immune to fire. Yeah.
So it would
The
have been rule of cool, and
Okay.
they would have just looked at me, and I would have been like, "Yeah, what's up?"
yeah, like
That could have been
100%.
cool.
So
That could
they
have
were
been cool.
fully immune. Then it was correct to transmute.
Yeah, it was
Either way,
100% correct to transmute.
I figured you were just transmuting for flavor.
I was also thinking these guys are probably fiery,
Yeah, like they
but yes,
definitely were. No, like you guys did great. Like
That was
100%
that was
did
really
great.
fun.
that was fun.
I'm I'm glad
The
that
Mhm.
you
laugh the
enjoyed it.
laugh encounter was legit scary after that fucking
Honestly, dude,
fiendish rebuke came out. I was like, oh,
that thing
I
did
don't have
22 damage to
constitution.
me. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let the big bad barbarian take the next one.
So you know what I've learned while making combats? That if you give people the ability to make a high level character, they're gonna make them strong, right? And what's
Mhm.
the best way to get them?
Yeah,
Saves.
saving throws.
Because
Mhm.
you're never gonna hit their AC, but they could roll like ass and just take tons of damage.
You
That is
hit my AC so much, and whenever you hit my AC, I had either used my reaction or it was at a high enough hit that I shield wouldn't matter. I
I
literally couldn't shield.
Yeah, it was,
I
and you were like, and you were like, oh, the +1 armor is not gonna help me. I'm good with it.
Yeah, no, it would have actually helped
At least twice you would have
at
shielded.
least twice. Like a 19 plus 5 would have been 24, which would have saved, I think. No, because meets it beats it. I don't think I was ever hit with like a 23.
We got 3 +1 weapons off of those, off the magic
Yeah.
items too. That's not bad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I rolled for you guys' items, and it rolled pretty good for you guys.
Yeah, it
The items were not in my
Yeah,
favor, though.
the cursed item was immediately uncursed.
yeah.
I
Yes.
figured.
Thank God I had banishment.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you
I
guys would
was
have
thinking
liked.
of
I mean,
banishment.
Ryder could have liked that one though, because that one would have been fun for him just to go and attack the same target, everything to hit him.
Yeah.
True. If it gave him like a bonus, if the curse gave him a
Yeah,
bonus as well as like a
but it was just
disadvantage,
purely like reducing your amount of choices.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
A good curse always, it's like berserk. It's like the berserk status effect.
Mhm.
You are uncontrollable, but you do more damage.
But this one
Yeah.
was just you're uncontrollable and you do the same amount of damage.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's what the book gave me. Okay, I just
No,
roll.
no,
I
no.
just
It's
roll
it's
tables.
no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, I think cursed items should be like that,
There
but it
were there.
wasn't.
Okay. Um, thank you so much to anyone who happened to come and stop by, even just to check out for a little bit. I greatly appreciated it. This was a lot of fun, hanging out and playing this little one shot. If you would like to see more of what we do, please feel free to hit the follow button below. Um, the next time that I go live, we will probably be continuing our no DM D&D 5e. Myself and Pseudo Ferret will be doing that here on Twitch. Um, yeah, so far I have killed 2 of his characters in that, so we're gonna see what his next character is going to be. Um, but we'll have to see what exactly Tigran's gonna do once we get back into Menzo Baranzan. Um, as I said, I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Uh, and I will talk to you later. Thanks. Have a good night. Bye.